Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building. Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
Yo, everybody doing? Kick back here. I hit the wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the second and third round of the draft, day 2. How's everybody doing? Joey Shakes, what is happening, my man?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today. I woke up this morning, felt pretty good. Monster first day. How you feeling today?
The moose isn't loose, but other than that, I'm doing really good. You know, I'm doing good. I'm ready for this round, man. I'm hoping that Howie's got something in store for us tonight, man. I really am. You know, very happy about how everything went last night. Tonight it's going to be very interesting. What is going on, everybody? Dave is here. Tyler, Hum, Bill, Phil, Skidmarks is here. Joey Dreves, Michael Myers, Joe Mariucci. Flybirds Fly, what is going on? Logan, what's up? Stony Hawk, what is happening, everybody? Anybody I've missed, I apologize. We've already got 359 mother humpers in here. Cujo's here. Jade Young is
already
here. We are ready to roll. Yeah, man, let's go. Big day today. Big day. Oh, look at this. Maryland Eagle, man. You're too generous to start us off. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, let's go, boys. Pound go birds. Absolutely right.
Ready.
Joey, take over for 1 second.
You're good.
I got to see if I can get this cat out, and I got to change my sheet. I got a real bad glare on my TV. I can't see crap.
All right. Oh, what are we looking for? Hold on. Day 2. Day 2's here. How do you guys feel about Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, man? I was up until 5, 6 in the morning contemplating on, man, like, holy crap, like, we actually pulled it off. It's crazy, dude.
Sorry about that. I let one cat out, and the next cat came. 2 cats came flying in behind.
You're all good.
It's like a zoo.
You're good.
I'll tell you what. So let me ask you something. We talked a little bit about this at the beginning. What do you think about getting a running back? Do you think DeAndre Swift is going to get traded tonight?
Yeah, I mean, that's the rumor right now. DeAndre Swift. I guess there's some words from Swift. I mean, there hasn't been anything official on Swift saying anything, but from what was said about him and his quotes is he kind of wants out now because he won't be the main focus. But the Eagles trading for him is going to be interesting because, like, I'm not a huge fan of it because he had an injury last year, and you're kind of like going from a guy in Rashad Penny that was injured, now having the what ifs on Rashad Penny, and now if you get Swift, it's going to be another what if type of running back signing. So I don't know if it's something that they're interested in, but we'll see.
I'll tell you what, though, if Swift could stay healthy, dude, he's a stud. Jaden says, get A-Chain. Listen, I like A-Chain. He's one of the guys I really like. You see him, I put him on our list up here. Ohana means family. He says, I woke up and thought I was dreaming, actually. I know, right? It was an amazing night. This may turn out to be Howie's best defensive player he's ever picked. Really. I mean, Fletcher Cox probably would be right now. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, Devin A-Chain is very, very fast. Yeah. I really like that kid a lot. And I think, you know what? We could actually have him on special teams. So that would be very nice. Would you imagine that? We have a guy that can return punts.
Yeah.
Forrest Hill, he says, hey, Philly Shakes, what do you think about Dick Fitzwell? Oh, my God, I walked into that one. With the 62 pick, really good safety. He would fit right in Sean Desai's defense. I guess he would. Oh man. 41-33. Thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, you smell that cornbread in the oven. King Howie is going to get King Henry and shake up the whole world. Bird's going to have 3 1,000-yard receivers and a 1,000-yard running back.
Damn.
3 1,000-yard receivers. I'm assuming you mean. I'm assuming he means that that Dallas Goedert's going to get 1,000 yards, right? Because he can't mean Quez, doesn't he? He means Quez.
Right. Maybe.
Jay Koch, what's up, buddy? He says, my favorite player on the board right now is Israel. I can never say that guy's name. Abanikanda. Yeah. I like the kid. I definitely like him. There are definitely some running backs for them to get. We'll see what they do. You know, it's going to be an interesting night. King of Kings, favorite super chat. He goes, who we really want to get in today's draft? Me personally, this is just where I am. You know, unless there's like some way you get like Brian Branch or Joey Porter or somebody like that.
Yeah.
I want to see them kind of go offense. I would like to see another offensive lineman. I want to see them do something about the running back situation.
Yeah, I'm thinking offensive line. I mean, I'd be shocked if they would have to go. I think the second or third round, they're going to get an offensive lineman today. I think we could probably. It's probably safe to say there whether it's going to be a backup guard, a backup guard, or a backup guard / tackle. DeJuan Jones is out there too. So there's a lot. There's still a lot out there. Brian Branch is definitely another one. He's probably going to go really early. There's been a lot of teams that want to trade up to 32 already. A lot of teams have been calling the Steelers.
Right.
And it's going to cost a fortune. But
do you think the Eagles are one of those teams?
Maybe. If they want someone that badly, yeah.
Yeah. Ohana says, what do you guys think of Deuce Vaughn for tomorrow? I like him. Yeah. I mean, as a late pick kind of guy, yeah. I'm open to it. It really depends what they do today at the running back position.
Right.
You know, I would like to see a Derrick Henry trade, something like what.
Now the D-Hop trade never went through, so none of that even happened. So there could still potentially be a Derrick Henry trade.
There you go. I even forget who they took yesterday, Tennessee.
They took Sharonsky, I think, didn't they?
Oh, they took Sharonsky. They need a quarterback. Dude, they might draft Levis.
Someone's drafting Levis.
Blake Wilson, thank you for super chat. He goes, should the Eagles get a cornerback from Penn State in the second round or a running back? But I hope we don't get a quarterback in the second. Yeah, can you imagine getting a quarterback in the second round? Thank you for the super chat. I would say, I like Joey Porter. But it just depends, like who's there, what running back, you know.
It's a waste. It's going to be a waste of years with Joey Porter. It's going to be a waste, isn't it?
Joey Porter. Well, yeah, I would like to move Joey Porter to safety, but that's just me. Mm-hmm. But I don't know that the Eagles would. But I mean, Brian Branch is sitting right there. They could use another safety.
Jordan Battle. Jordan Battle as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I disagree when people say we don't need Henry. I think we need a running back. You are not going to convince me that the Eagles are perfectly okay at the running back situation with the running back situation. Not until I see Rashad Penny go out and stay healthy. Here's a guy in 5 years. In 1 year, Derrick Henry. Last year, Derrick Henry had more carries than Rashad Penny had in his whole career. In 5 years. That's a concern to me. Yeah, King of Kings, thank you for super chat. He goes, are we starting with the Chin City today? Oh God, the Chin City. Dude, that chin was humongous. Dude, I had people commenting, like sending me messages about the chin. Well, after the draft, like middle of the night, I was still getting chin messages.
Jesus.
It was hilarious.
It was funny.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Philly Swift is going to be available. That's what they're saying. Swift's going to be available. My only concern about Swift would be, like Joey was saying, like he hasn't stayed healthy either. You know, but he's definitely when he's playing, he's healthy. He's explosive as hell, though. You saw what he did with us in week 1.
Yeah.
As the Eagles, we definitely need a running back. I agree. Agree. Kylie Ringo is still there. Yep. Brown says, I got a weird feeling we were going to draft Tucker Kraft. We will see. Bank Dorito. Ringo has come for the ride. Start the entire Georgia championship D in 1 year. That's hilarious. You think how far does Ringo last though? That's the question I have.
Right.
You know, I don't think he's going to last long. I think him, Porter, I think those guys are all coming off quick. Art Make Peace, David Super Chat. He goes, Eagles going back to the Super Bowl. Gotta believe. I love it. I love it. Dude, I still don't understand the thing what happened with the Eagles and Cardinals is. Did the Eagles get punished also?
They gave away a 5th-round pick for next year, but
what did they do wrong?
I don't know. I don't know. Is it on both sides?
I don't know. That's what somebody told me, that was on both sides. And I'm like, well, what did we do wrong? I have no clue. Chris Moore says we need to get a power back to support speed running backs. I agree. I think you need another back. Steve O'Rose says, what's up, fellas? I want to go get Branchard down. So I would love that. I would love that. But we are going to have to move up, right? Remember last year we were holding our breath for like 2 rounds for Nakobe Dean.
Right. We're like, what's wrong with him? What's going on?
Yeah. It was crazy. Troy Gritz, David Super Chat goes, we need a safety that can play slot with Avante inevitably gets hurt. Agreed. Inevitably gets hurt. I love how he threw that. I didn't see that at first. Thank you for the Super Chat, by the way. And Kaz, David Super Chat, he goes, everyone do 5 push-ups every time Philly says something interesting. And F the Cowboys. You're going to be doing push-ups a lot because I always say something interesting. Or do I have to say that's interesting? Something, oh, yeah, that's interesting. It's an interesting comment. Go ahead, get busy.
What did you think, like, after the draft, after the emotions went down a little bit, and overall of the first round between Jalen Carter and getting Nolan Smith at 30, value-wise for Nolan Smith? How much of a value is he at 30?
I thought he was a tremendous value. Like I said, I had him as a 15 to 20, right around there. So to get him was a tremendous value.
Right.
They said he dropped because he was injured. I mean, he had it was a pectoral muscle, right? Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't understand why that would drop somebody. Like, I could understand a knee.
I think because of his weight, too. Is he 235? They look for defensive ends that are maybe 250, 260. Maybe he's a little bit light for a defensive end. But
if you look Reddick's 236.
They look at him like that's how they look at him. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Scary says, how is about the trade so we can get Branch? That would be awesome. I mean, because Branch would be another impact player.
God.
Could you imagine?
No.
Twisted Death, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, I vote we call the 4 Georgia boys the Ninja Turtles, yay or nay. That's not bad. That's not bad. We actually have some Philly Shakedown. We have some Philly Shakedown merch coming out. Draft merch. Our boys working on it. And we're actually calling it what are we calling it again? Let me see what he said. It's going to be Dog Mentality, and he's working on some different stuff. I'll show you what he did. We're one that we didn't get to use. I'll show you later, awesome. but it's going to be Dog Mentality. So he's working on that for us now. So it should be cool. Super Tony David Super Chat, he goes, what's up, gentlemen? What I missed? I just got on. Wifey wanted to go shopping at the last minute. And wise, man. He goes, plus, you think we might get Derrick Henry today? I don't know that we would, but I would. That's my wish that we would. But do I think so? I don't know.
Yeah,
it's hard to believe we could get that lucky again. But how many times can you rob a team? No,
right?
But yeah, you didn't miss anything. It hasn't started. It's getting ready to start right now. So. The thing that sucks is when they start doing all these introductions and let's just introduce this person here from the symphony orchestra. They play with one finger, so they're gonna now read the thing. I don't care. Just I want to hear the pick.
Mm-hmm.
Skidmore's favorite Super Chat. He goes, playing with my tomatoes for luck. I don't even know. Thank you, Skip. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that?
Oh,
good for your tomatoes. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Philly Joe, what are your thoughts about Cam Smith? Thoughts?
That's the Cam's the who the hell? I forgot what Cam Smith. If you remember.
What is it?
Cam Smith. I forgot Cam Smith.
Cam Smith, I forget who he is too. He's a defensive back. Trying to remember what team. He's
I don't know the team.
Oh, I think he played. I think it's South Carolina. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough about him. I've not done enough research to give you a good whatchamacallit.
Do you think the Eagles have enough depth at corner right now?
Yeah, I mean, I could see them taking a corner, in like a third round or something. But unless they want a value pick, I think so. Art Makepeace, David Super Chat. He goes, Hurts has to step up now. He's been paid and be better than Dak and Mahomes. We'll see how it goes. Well, I think he has stepped up. No, I mean he's definitely stepped up in my opinion.
Yeah, he definitely has.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I'm trying to see what they're saying. Mad Chef David Super Chat goes, let's thank Gannon and the Arizona Cardinals for the third round pick. Yeah, Gannon's a piece of garbage. He lies too.
Here's the thing too that I saw the other day. Well, even with the Jalen Carter pick, now they moved up one spot to go get him with the fourth rounder. They're going to get that fourth rounder back because of Javon Hargrave leaving. That pick might not even be a fourth. They might get a third round pick back for him. Mm-hmm. So they really gave up that pick for really nothing. Because they're going to get a comp pick for the Hargrave signing.
So Blaze, every super check goes, what up, guys? What an effing first round for us. It was amazing. It was amazing. Joe says, I'd rather go Buda Baker if I had to choose one trade. The only thing that I just wonder is you gotta put some resources every year on both sides of the ball. Like, don't you at all? Like, we have really not done a lot on offense. And I know we have a good offense, but I still think you need depth. I still think you know those things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Skidmark says, okay, I'm done. Did you ruin your tomatoes? Thank you for super chat. Remo says, Goodell is so awkward. Nothing about him seems natural. He's literally like an NFL place robot commissioner. Yeah, he really is.
Everybody hates him.
I'm trying to hear what they say. I wish I could hear what's going on, what they're talking about. Yeah, if we get a compensatory pick, that'll be fine. I mean, I'm not worried. I was not worried about the fourth round pick.
No.
Trade. Who cares about that? Just get Jalen Carter,
Yeah, he even said, Howie Roseman said he didn't even know what the Bears were doing. He literally just went into it and said, hey, we'll give you a pick. I mean, they didn't know what the Bears were doing.
No, it was dangerous. I thought the Bears were taking Carter. I thought once they took Bijan, I thought the Bears are going to take Carter. We're going to.
If they were willing to move, if the Bears were willing to move back, then maybe they weren't getting.
No, they probably weren't. But that's what it felt like,
Right.
Mean and Kelly Greens. At this point, the NFL teams know that the Georgia boys want to play in Philly, so they stay away from them. But if we draft Brian Branch and trade for King Henry, I would love it. I would love it. I mean, I know some people think they really believe Payne. He scares me. He scares me. I think Ringo can play safety. I think Porter could play safety. I think Ringo could play safety. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, Bears took Carter off the board. That's insane to me. I mean, I'll say this though: if let's say the Atlanta Falcons took Jalen Carter, I have no doubt the Eagles are taking Bijan Robinson there. I believe that with all my heart. Nobody can convince me otherwise. It was going to be one of those two guys.
What Ruben Frank did at the press conference yesterday was kind of disgusting. And
yeah, I texted you last night about that when I was watching that. I was like, dude,
I really didn't like that at all. Like to bring all that stuff up at the kid just got drafted and joined the best night of his life, and you ask him a question about the off the field stuff. And Howie Roseman and Nick really defended him. You know what? between a lot of people, there was a lot of buzz about Jalen Carter the other day when he got drafted because he was crying. He was very emotional. I think this moment is really going to change his life, not just for like the money he's getting, but I'm just saying for a perspective of him as a person. You know, I think with the guys he's going to be playing with, I think it's really going to change up a lot of things. And I'm happy.
You know what I would put in his contract? You have to have a chauffeur.
What?
No driving, have to have a chauffeur. No driving cars, get a chauffeur.
Mm-hmm.
You could afford it. I thought it was classes. I understand that the press has to ask questions, and you can ask a question about him, but the judgment that he made about the kid wasn't sincere and how you say that to Howie Roseman and Nick, like how could you know that? You know, you've literally just talked to kid over Zoom, and you know, if you're Jalen Carter, the last thing you want to talk about is that situation in there. So to me, that's what really was disgusting was that he made a judgment against this kid without even knowing.
What Reuben Frank said was like, you made a crappy pick. Like, in other words, he made a really bad pick.
He's like, well, we asked the kid questions and he didn't seem remorseful at all. Like, he didn't care. Like, what? How could you know that? I think the fact that he came in heavy to his pro day.
I
don't think he was there mentally, dude.
Right.
You know?
I think he was so emotional because he was getting drafted in Philadelphia. I think getting drafted.
Do the Steelers take Joey Porter Jr. here? And if they take Joey Porter, then him and his father played in the same place.
Oh yeah.
All right, Eagles Lifer, thank you for the super chat. Happy draft day, Philly. What a Howie masterclass last night. A+ crazy how time flies. Been with you since 2017. You really have, yeah. Shout out to you. What a time to be an Eagle fan. Love you, buddy. Love you too, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eagles landed said Georgia. Dancy said Georgia D-line coach and the other coaches had no problem with Carter. Yeah, and they're bringing that up. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for the kid. I know he made a mistake. I know it. And you know, he's got to mature. He's got to grow up, and they've got to make sure that you know he learns from it.
I have to bring this up. It's totally different, but this is over the stuff with Jonathan Gannon yesterday when they were asked the questions of Jonathan Gannon and how he threw the Super Bowl, and they were like, "Oh, that you know, I know what Nick was like. I know what you're trying to do." So reports came out. So the Eagles are reportedly furious at Jonathan Gannon over tampering case that indicates he was illegally negotiating a new head coaching job and wasn't all in during the Super Bowl run. Gannon was apparently giddy after the Eagles Super Bowl loss in Phoenix. That's nuts.
Dick. I hate that guy.
You think?
I hate that guy. Dude, I have to adjust my neck here.
He could have threw that game, dude. I'm telling you.
He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Dude, Alan Faneca looks like a midget. He looks so small. Look at Alan Faneca. He's introducing the thing. He used to be real big. I can't get that small. I want to get that small. They took Joey Porter Jr., dude.
Oh my God! Wow.
Wow. So they take Joey Porter Jr. Crowley says, "Where can I find a video of asking that?" You have to go to whatchamacallit. The Eagles. Go to the Eagles press conference. The post-draft night press conference for yesterday. Broad Street Bulldogs. I like that name. Thank you for the super chat. Odds are that one of the Bulldogs are going to be a flop. Which one would you pick? If you have to pick one to be a flop, who would it be?
That we have right now?
Out of the four, if you have to say one is a bust, who would you say? I hate this question.
I don't want to even answer that.
I know. I hate that question, but it's an interesting question. I would have to say, and I don't think he's going to be a bust, but I would have to say Nakobe because of size.
Okay.
But
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a tough question. Winston says it was criminal what Howie pulled off yesterday. It was Howie robbery, one could say. I like that. Yeah. So Joey Porter goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers, just like his dad. How about that? That's kind of awesome. Crazy. The thing with Jordan Davis is a lot of people down on Jordan Davis, but if Jordan Davis is conditioned and in shape, you look from a physical standpoint and you know that he can do everything.
Right.
He just got to go out and do it. So I feel like Davis came in out of shape last year. And then by the time he started getting his feet under him and started to actually look somewhat decent, then he hurt himself. And I think that was a big problem. He
played really well until that high ankle sprain. I thought he played really well, and that's when they signed Sue and Linval. And then when Jordan Davis came back, the depth was just unreal on that defensive line. So
yeah, exactly.
Cardinals, right?
Christine says, "Do you think Nolan Smith is going to play a lot of coverage? I see them making Morrow and Dean in coverage than Smith." I think they're going to. I think first year they're going to focus Smith more on edge rushing. Just my opinion. I feel like they're going to use him more in pass situations, rotating in situations like that. That's what I think. That's what I would focus on. I'd just let him learn. I'd say, listen, Nolan Smith, here's Hassan Reddick. Where Hassan Reddick goes, you go. When Hassan Reddick eats, you eat. Whoever's he's dating, no, you don't date her too. But you know what I'm saying? Like follow Hassan Reddick, learn from him. Because I think that he's very similar, you know?
Yeah.
Zay Boogie David Super Che goes, did you guys see how Howie and Nick protected Carter? I did, and I thought that was great. I thought that was a great thing.
Awesome.
Yeah. I really believe we're trade up for Brian Branch. I mean, that would be awesome. So you know what? Jonathan Gannon, a piece of crap. So he goes out and played a horrible. Well, they were horrible. His defense stunk in the Super Bowl, and then he goes, "Oh, I didn't know I was going to get interviewed. Howie, don't get on the plane? You got to interview." I didn't even know. He knew the whole time. He's focusing on that job and not on winning Super Bowl, dude. That pisses me off, dude.
Something must have transpired because Nick didn't want to answer certain questions about, Nick, Gannon throwing the game away. It's like something must have happened like behind the scenes, because there's no way they left that Super Bowl and they didn't have a discussion on what the hell happened during that game.
We got to trade up.
They trade back.
Tennessee Titans are trading up. They has to be Will Levis, right? Damn it, they're taking the Cowboys quarterback. Remo says, I'm with you, Philly. I could go on for a while about how much I hate Gannon. Just texted my friend about it, actually. It just pisses me off because I think that I feel like instinctually a lot of Philly fans could smell that he was a fraud. And he got a lot of credit for stuff that he didn't deserve.
We smelt it earlier in the season when people were telling us, well, we're winning games. Why does it matter? Like, I'm telling you, like, there's going to be a good team that's going to face us. Because they were taking their foot off the gas so much during the season. It was just, they were letting teams come back. We were giving teams life. Crazy.
Yep. Gannon is a sofa king. I hate that guy, man. I can't stand him. It just pisses me off. I'm thinking about the Super Bowl, and I'm thinking about you couldn't make one stop the entire second half, and he was giddy after.
Oh, man. It's not good.
Yep. But I said, you're Gannon would call Super Bowl, man. You were right about that. He's a fraud, dude, and he didn't even care. He was giddy after the Super Bowl. I mean, how, dude? No wonder C.J. Gardner-Johnson kind of went after him. Farmer said, Howie and the Eagles are reportedly pissed at Gannon. I'm pissed at Gannon, too. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day.
Big day.
Tomorrow's a long day. That's why I'm glad I have this nice Ewing chair, because my ass can't take any more of the other one.
Thank you, Ewing, for these beautiful chairs.
Thank you, Ewing. I had a guy reach out to me today who wanted to know he wanted to know about if it was reputable, because I guess they asked him on his channel to do one, and I said, yeah, they were great. They sent it and everything. They were awesome. I would love a trade up for Branch. All right, Tennessee is drafting. Let's see what they do here, yo, money.
See,
Will Levis is my prediction.
Probably.
Levis. That's a good pick for them. If you
Yeah.
think about the value where people were saying Levis was going to go to, the talk was Levis is going to go to them at like 11. But
The
you know
coach
what?
had interest, too.
Who's their coach again?
I forgot his name.
I forget who their coach is. King of Kings, favorite Super Chat goes, the NFL paid Gannon to throw that game. Jeez. Yeah, Levis is gone. So no I wanted Levis in Dallas. I think that's a good move from them, though. This kid's got a tremendous arm. He's got a huge arm, dude.
The new GM probably doesn't like Malik Willis. I feel bad for Malik Willis now because it's like, what are they going to?
Eagles should trade for him. Trade for him and develop him. Why not develop him as a backup behind Jalen Hurts over long term? You only got Mariota 1 year.
Right.
Jose Serrano, David Super Chat goes, new era of Philadelphia Eagles has begun. I feel like in Eagles history, I feel like we're entering the golden era. Like, I feel like we're going to be like one of those 3-4 championship teams I believe it's coming. I want Brian Branch, though. If there's one defensive player I want right now, is Branch. If I'm the Eagles, I would try to go up and get Branch. I know it's another defensive player, but I think you have to, dude.
That's how intact your offense is, dude. That's how intact it is.
It is very intact. There's no question about it. It's just that, if they don't, you realize if they don't address a lot of offense stuff, any offense this year, it's going to be a heavy offense draft next year. They're going to go heavy, And usually the Eagles have done like free agency one side of the ball, the draft the other side of the ball. Now, I don't blame them. Yesterday, you had to take Carter, and I think by the time you got to 30, the defensive players were much better than the offensive players left. The great Tate, Dave for Super Chat. He goes, the moment he said we don't have talent. Who said that?
Gann said that in 21.
Oh, Gannon. Yeah, that's right.
In 21, you said that.
Yeah, that's right.
God, the silver platter that Howie gave him. Oh, my God. The defense he was given.
AFC South all took quarterbacks high except the Jags. The Jags have the best quarterback in that conference, in that division, I mean. Lions taking a tight end. Lions pissed me off with the Jamar Gibbs pick, dude. I still don't understand that pick. 34th pick. Here we go. Lions select. Ooh, Sam Laporta, tight end. So the Washington kid's still on the board, isn't he?
Oh, Darnell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all should sleep in those jerseys. Always bring us good luck. I was thinking, we've had good luck with it. We've also had good luck with, like, streaming together. The last 3 drafts have been fantastic. Philly Talk Podcast, David Super Chat, my man. He goes, just getting home. Let's kill day 2. Love it so far. Absolutely, man. Shout out to you, man. David Super Chat.
Man.
Yeah, let's kill it today. There's moves to be made. Fly Parks, every Super Chat. He goes, 500. We've been watching football for decades. This definitely has a feeling of a great era in Eagles history. Absolutely, Fly Parks. It does. It really, really does, man. Let's pick a running back. Quez Dropkins rules. Man, you don't like Quez Watkins, huh? You really gave up on him. I'm not opposed to a receiver. I'm not, but I'm also not comfortable with the running backs. If you gave me a guarantee that Rashad Penny plays 17 games and playoffs, I'd say, fine, we're good. Good to go.
Right.
So it's not like I don't like the guy. Oh, another trade. Is the Raiders trade up? Or did the Raiders trade? Man, I want the Eagles to trade up, man.
The Raiders trade up.
Kelly Green goes, I feel like the Eagles are going to have new jerseys this year other than the Kelly Green throwbacks. No, they're going to have the throwbacks, but I do think something's coming because they changed that when they changed their word font, whatever it's called, the word mark. That doesn't fit their old logo. It just doesn't fit their old logo. So I think a clean refresh is coming. Now, my dream scenario is this: I would like the Eagles to have the green helmets at home and the white helmets on the road again. I thought that was kind of cool. I never got to see that era. I was too young, but I think if you updated the helmets and the jersey, keep the midnight Kelly Green, work it in somehow. I don't care. But, man, that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Zay Boogie, David Super Chat goes, Washington over Ringo, yes or no? Pound, keep drafting dogs. I would say I would go Ringo over Washington.
Yeah. Could Washington be better than Calcaterra and Stahl?
Yeah, I think he can. But I would go Ringo only because of my plan with Ringo is to put him at safety. I was reading where they were saying that a lot of teams view him as somebody that will make a transition to safety. Nate, thank you for Super Chat. Goes up, boys. Hope you are well. How many rounds tonight? There's 2 rounds tonight. Second round, third round. Oh yeah, this could be Hooker. They could be coming up for a quarterback. Could be. Brian Branch is still there, man.
Still there.
Eagles need to trade down 62 or 66. How about you trade up and then you trade back? I think what I think they're going to do is I think they're going to draft 62 and I think they're going to trade back 66. They're going to get an extra, like a later third and like a fifth. That's what I think they'll do. Because tomorrow we only have what? We only have a 7th round picks, right? We're going to have to wait all day.
We have
we got to wait all day for 2 7th round picks. In the meantime, while we're waiting, tomorrow, everybody, Joey will be singing and dancing for us. He's got a whole routine.
Can't wait.
Who did the Lions pick? Dude, I already forgot. They
Sam
picked the tight end.
Sam Laporta.
Oh, Laporta, yeah. Underdog chances. Hey, 500. Joey, did the Eagles say they like quarterback? They like the quarterback from
Dorian
UCLA,
Thompson,
right? Yeah,
from UCLA.
They could take him at some
7th
point.
round pick.
I don't mind getting a quarterback in the mid rounds.
No,
as long as it's not the 2nd round. Do not waste 2nd round pick on. I will flip out. Another tight end. Here come the run on Michael Mayer, the Notre Dame tight end. A lot of people thought Dallas was going to take him. Richard Handy, David Super goes, is Branch the only safety in this year's draft? He's not the only one, but he's the only one that people viewed as a 1st rounder. Branch, I mean, a lot of people had Branch going like 13, 14, 15. And
yeah,
I think Branch is good, dude. I think I want to go right now. I want to move up for Branch. The value's too good. You got to move up for him, man.
True.
Bird Gang 215 David Super J goes, calling it now. D Swift traded the Eagles. You know what, Joey? I'll take it. What the hell? We'll
as
take
well.
a chance. Maybe both running backs can't get hurt. Right? Only one of them can get hurt.
I think Penny's more injury. I think Penny's a lot more injury prone than Swift. But
Bonzology says Quez showed who he is. Believe me. You know what I'm going to do for you, Bonzology? I'm going to send you a Bonzology is in love with Quez shirt, just like you sent me one. I love it. Here come the runs on the tight ends. Ramal, what's going on, Ramal? It's good to see you, bro. How are you? Philly, did you post the Jalen Carter? I did post the Jalen Carter reaction. I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning. Dude, I didn't sleep last night. Joey will tell you, I texted Joey, what was like 5 o'clock in the morning your time? Like,
yeah.
A picture. I sent him a picture. Like 5 in the morning, I send him a picture of me watching the draft over again.
Benny Boom 68 member for 16.
I'm gonna do it, Bonzo.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Benny Boom 68, member for 16 months, says Washington is more of a blocking tight end with ability.
Yeah. But maybe I'm not saying the Eagles should take it, but maybe a team like Philly would be great for him, where he could come in and actually develop his receiving game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the guy is what, 6'7"?
Yeah, he's.
I mean, dude, come on. You know, Island Philly fan, thank you for the super chat. He goes, "Good evening, brothers. Joey better have his magic Mike routine ready." Yikes! Laughing my. Oh my gosh.
Hell no,
dude. Who's that guy? I forget the name. They put the face of Denzel Washington on me, and then they put the chin on Joey. It looked so funny. Oh my god. Joe says, "Who are they going to double team on the D line?" Pause. Jordan Davis. I went back and I watched last night. I watched all of Jordan Davis's snaps that I could find. Every single time he's got one-on-one coverage, he pushes the guy 4 or 5 yards back. Every time. They have to double team him every time. If he gets a little bit better conditioned, learns how to get off those blocks a little quicker, he's going to wreak havoc. And the thing is if you double team him and you're going to put Jalen Carter on one-on-one, I mean, dude, that's insane.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Carter's has done pretty well against double teams too, and kind of beaten those as well. So,
yeah. And we got. By the way, we have over 1,900 people in the chat between both channels. Thank you guys so much for being here. Click the link in the description. Go sub up my man Joey Shakes. Appreciate that, man. Hit that like on his channel as well. Like and sub to both channels. We will be here all day tomorrow too. Yeah, I would love to trade up. I would love to trade for Henry. Vigilant Tracker says, "Hey guys, what are your thoughts on getting DeJuan Jones, OSU, to somebody to fill left tackle? To fill left tackle someday? Well, I mean, Jordan Mailata is really young, though. No,
he might be a guy that goes to guard because he has some pass protection. Like DeJuan Jones has some pass protection issues. He's kind of like Isaac Samalo coming out of the draft. Like I think his run blocking is really good. I think they just have to. They're going to get a guy that they're going to work with for the next season or two. To become a big starter. Like that's why they didn't have to overreach. Like Jeff Stoutland, you have a good offensive line coach in Jeff Stoutland. You don't have to overreach for an offensive lineman too high. And I think that's going to be a good thing. So
Osiris Torrance is still on the board.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
That would be a great pick. Backyard Birds podcast. Favorite Super Chat goes, "We should move up and get Charbonnet or Branch." Yeah, I'm okay with that. Although what do you think? Do you like Zach Charbonnet? Do you think he's going to be good? I'm a little bit on him.
As a rotational guy, a bruiser, elusive rotational guy, I think he's good. I think he's really good. I think he'll be a good player. I do.
Yeah. Jose Davis Super Chat goes, "White helmets were the Roman Gabriel as quarterback day." Yeah, they were those days. But if you look at some of like the newer mock-up ones with the white, they look so good. Yeah. I think it would be just kind of cool. The Rams picking Steve Avila. Guard. 332 pounds. Let me see here. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is he? Hey, John Jones, I'm looking for you. I don't see you, but I'll give you one. But I just don't see him on here. D-Love, favorite Super Chat goes, how you feel if the Eagles take running back A-Chain? I like A-Chain a lot. I like him because I think that he can play special teams too, but he's explosive. You know, I mean, he's a little on the small side, of course, but I like the explosion. Pause. Yeah, he's a home run hitter, exactly.
What is there any running backs like let's see. Tank Bigsby is another one that I actually like Tank Bigsby a lot.
Yeah, I like Tank.
Kendre Miller. Tajay Spears, Kenny
yeah, that's the other guy I like.
Kenny McIntosh from Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Kid from Syracuse. And I'll tell you what, I like Rashawn Johnson too, from Texas. I like the backup to Bijan. I thought he was good.
Yeah. Derek Hall, defensive end, Auburn.
John Jones, you are a mod on my channel. You must be talking about Joey's channel.
What happened? Who?
John Jones. He asked if to be he has to be a mod, but he's already a mod on my channel, so he must be talking about your channel. Andrew Valish, David Super Chicos, appreciate you guys. Think how we trade for some players today. I think it's very possible. Triggers, David Super Chicos, Washington can be like Jason Peters, tight end to tackle. Oh, you would talk about moving him. How big and how much does he weigh? He'd have to bulk up, right? On-demand truck repair. David Superche goes, we need to get Trenton Simpson, freak athlete. Okay. Isaiah David Superche goes, do you have a punt return on the board? Devin A-Chain, I would like to put as one.
Do we have a punter on the board?
Oh, do we have a punter? Yeah, that's a great question. Timmy, Dave for Super Chat. Dave for Super Chat goes, I left last night to make my way to your channel and just got here after taking the scenic around Van Ness's chin. Dude, that chin is huge.
Big.
Man, it takes a while, and you know, you might run out of gas. That's crazy. That chin, dude. That people went off about that chin. Thank you for Super Chat. Trying to catch up here to the chat. Let's see. Whatever happened to that punter, Matt Ariza? Didn't he have like legal problems? Something happened?
I don't know if it was. I don't know what it was. Domestic violence. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah. Chris Brown says, anybody want to buy a Draft 5 hat? Yeah, I'll buy it. Jay Wheels, they were super chat. He goes, I like the running back Izzy Abanikanda. Bro ran a 4.29. That's fast.
Fast.
Atlanta's on the clock. Let's see if they draft another running back. Stupid asses.
Stupid franchise.
Man. 3 years in a row, they take skill position in the top 10. You know, that's crazy to me. The ultimate, I would say, if you had to say to me, who is the biggest choking franchise in the history? I'd say it's the Atlanta Falcons. I think they're the biggest chokers there are. You know. All right, Falcons selecting. You know who's doing our picks tonight?
Trent Cole, I think.
Cole?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who else.
Kelsey?
Not sure. He was pounding beers down yesterday.
I saw that. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Matthew Bergerons.
Mean Kelly Green says, you know, it's kind of funny. Your maroon Eagles hat represents the Philly Bulldogs perfectly. Yeah, that's true. The Philly Bulldogs. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Falcons took an offensive lineman. It's going to be interesting, man. So we're at pick 38, round 2. Does it seem like we're moving fast?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Kind of seems like it's moving fast, don't it? Gigi says we need to move up. I agree. I think Branch sitting out there, man, is just screaming to me. Ryan Branch is just screaming to me right now.
What if he falls like all the way to us?
I think you got to take him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Hadley says you could say Buffalo, Minnesota. They never won Super Bowl. I know, but they weren't up 28 to what? 3-7, whatever it was, like late in the fourth quarter. After yesterday, I really hate the Falcons. I know, right? I did too. D. Greg says, hey, Philly, give me the active BKR need a wrench. He was spamming, so I don't know. He was spam. Well, if he's spamming, I can't give wrenches to spammers. That's like one of the cardinal rules.
Yeah.
Dalvin says, did you guys see the Eagles are furious at Jonathan Gannon? They feel like he wasn't all in on the Super Bowl. They actually wanted more compensation. That's how mad they were. He was super giddy at the party. I know. That's what they were saying. We were talking about that earlier. Can you imagine you lose the Super Bowl and then you're sitting there and you're giddy? You could care less. I think that's horrendous, dude. I just never liked that guy. I'm glad he's gone, dude. You know, we should have gotten more. Red is with the tampering, we should have been able to keep pick 94 to pick. Yeah, I don't understand why we couldn't keep our pick.
If
we didn't
went
tamper with anybody.
Well, here's what I don't get. He's a human being. He makes his own choices. So if Gannon went in secret to talk to somebody from the Cardinals by himself before the NFC Championship game, why are the Eagles getting reprimanded for it?
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't understand it at all. Because he already knew he had to hit. Yeah, and they're right. Well, he's not supposed to even discuss that with them leading up to the Super Bowl. Painkiller 1990 says, as an Eagle fan in Atlanta, I hate how the Falcons draft. Yeah, they draft stupid. Brian Jones, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Branch now, please. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, they could go up and get him, right? Falcons suck, yes. How he is. The Eagles gave Cards later draft pick as a thank you for your gesture for taking Gannon off their hands. Man.
At least it gave us something. At least it gave us something.
Yeah.
Top of the third round from the bottom of the third round. So, I mean, we got a top third round pick.
Yeah. But who's going to be there? That's the question. We've got a lot of picks before we get to the Eagles, man.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get 2 picks in a row. Or 2 picks, not in a row, but close together. So, 614 boy says, what picks do we have? 62 and 66, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 62 and 66. I like A-Chain. Yeah, I like A-Chain. I like Spears also. Whatever. I just want a running back. I just think we need another running back.
Tank Dell. I want to see where Tank Dell goes if he's even going to get drafted. Tank Dell's a speedster at wide receiver, but he's just really small. Could play special teams as well.
Yeah.
But
yeah. David says, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way the Eagles go defense. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that they're going to go defense too. It's kind of hard to imagine. They've got to make some offensive picks. But do you get to a point where the value is just so great that you have to do it? Because if I have to, I will. You know? Did Tank Dell get drafted already? I thought he got drafted. Tank Dell get drafted?
No. No, he didn't get drafted.
Oh, okay.
Adebawore still. Well, obviously we're not getting Adebawore, but I'm surprised.
Yeah, one of these picks will be O-line. I agree. It will be. .39th pick. Panthers select Jonathan Mingo, wide receiver. Wow.
Huh.
All right. Sal, David Super Chase, Gannon is cheap. Andrew Tate. That's interesting comparison. Flipping the bird, David Super Chat goes, let's go for Brian Branch or Darnell Washington. I like the Brian Branch thing. It's just, man, they got to try to go up and get Branch.
What about the other receiver I really do like from Oklahoma, Marvin Mims as well? He's another one I really like.
Yeah. Jonathan Mingo. Joseph, but the defense has the most areas to address linebackers and safeties. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, if you look at their offseason and look at where all their money is going, I mean, they haven't really put anything into offense. They've got to at some point, I think.
That's what we've been complaining about. We're like, it's been defense, free agency, and re-signings.
Yeah,
and now the draft, 2 defensive players.
And I get it. I mean, I get it. You have to take what's available and stuff. I get it. Let the draft come to you, but at some point, I got to think that they're going to do something. I mean, what's his face says, the owner even says, the offense at the end of the day is their bread and butter. It's their bread and butter. So, I mean, we'll see though. It's interesting. So the Saints are on the clock. Is this their first pick or the second pick? They had a first again.
Yeah,
that's right. And they're at Carr now.
Who'd they pick in the?
I forget who they took.
First round.
South David Super Chat goes. Them 2 facts look alike. Who? Who looks alike? Thank you so much for Super Chat. I don't know who we're talking about. But as I said, we need a right guard in a slot. Everything else is a luxury. We do definitely need that. I agree. I mean, I guess they got to feel comfortable with Cam Jurgens then, right? They've got to feel good with Cam Jurgens at right guard.
If they feel comfortable with Cam Jurgens at right guard, if they don't, they're going to draft a guy with this pick that's going to be coming up. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Blake Wilson, David Super Chat goes, I saw Mims live in Oklahoma. He's a stud, man. He can make plays.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah. I like him.
He's still there, right? He's still on the board?
Still up.
Well, we might need a receiver. Tyrell Young, David Super Chat goes, watch Branch have a Dean-like fall. Could you imagine? If Branch is there at 62, do you take him?
I think you have to.
You have to, right? And David Super J. Ohana said, did you guys see the tweet by Philadelphia Central about Jonathan Gannon? If this is real, I am highly disappointed. Yeah, we talked about it. Jonathan Gannon's a bum. Never liked him anyways.
We knew it. We sensed it, and people were like, no, we're winning games. We're winning games.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
He was ready to go. He didn't care. And then he blames the players, dude.
Yeah, he throws players under the bus, which
he does. Great. Flipping the birds, every Super Chat goes, draft Brian Branch and Darnell Washington today and trade for DeAndre Swift. He's a Philly native, and Budda Baker.
Budda Baker's another one, too.
Yeah, Budda Baker's still available. That's true.
I think Swift played for Georgia as well, didn't he? Didn't Swift play for Georgia? I think he did.
Did he play for Georgia? Yeah.
I think he did.
Saints are picking number 40 right now. Geez, it seems like this is going fast. They took Isaiah Foskey, Notre Dame.
Oh, defensive end.
Let me see something. I want to know if I can find anything on why Branch is dropping.
Let me see.
It surprises me, though. I mean, like, dude, he was in every mock, like, late first-round pick at the worst. We're at 40.
So there's the rumors on Brian Branch. Says, I was told earlier this week Alabama Brian Branch had an amazing visit at the Novacare and that the Eagles are big fans of him. If he continues to slip down the board, I wouldn't be shocked if they move up.
There you go, baby. Let's get him. Now I want him. The fact that it says that, now I want him, you know? The Eagles were big fans of Brian Branch. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me.
Yes, 100%.
You got to draft him, dude. Got to draft him. King of the East, David Super Chat goes, Jalen Carter was the Saints' first pick, Philly. Yeah, well, technically, it would have been. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Samuel, David Super Chat goes, Branch will not go past the 2 Green Bay picks. Where are the Green Bay picks? Oh, yeah, they're coming up next. Crap. We got to hope that they do. Us Eagle fans want everything, but it ain't going to happen. Hey, we said the same thing about Nakobe Dean. When we didn't get Nakobe Dean in the second round, remember? And we're like, well, that was it for Nakobe, and it still worked out. So you never know. Yeah, Branch and Ringo are still available. And they visited with Ringo, too. Ringo visited. It's going to be interesting. Joey goes, let's trade 2024 first to Green Bay for pick 42 straight up, Ranch at 42, a chain at 62, O-line at 66, best draft there. I can't give up my first round pick next year.
No.
I can't give that up. That's Philly. Did you see the Lowell Nation? I did not. What happened with Lowell Nation? What happened? I didn't see it. Trayvon says, if I remember when you got mad for the Eagles drafted Jalen Hurts, how you feel about it now? I'm glad that they drafted him. I'm glad it worked out. At the time, I was very pissed off. And if the Eagles take a quarterback here, I'm going to be very pissed off too. It wasn't a personal thing. I wasn't mad or I didn't like Jalen Hurts. It was I didn't like picking a quarterback in the second round when you just signed the guy who you thought was going to be there. But it worked out, thank God.
Yeah, people are taking it out of context that we didn't like the player, but it wasn't the player. It was the financial situation of what we already had with Carson Wentz. So
yeah. Well, if you watch the video, I say in the video, this has nothing to do with Jalen Hurts. This is I think he's going to be a good player. It was the pick. It was why are you taking a quarterback to be a backup? Right. Get a player that would help right away. But and listen, the Eagles might have known a lot more about Wentz than we did, so it worked out. Thank God.
Thank God.
Philly Callie's mom, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hello from SoCal. Go Birds. Hello in SoCal. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being here. I loved how Howie defended Carter yesterday. Him and Nick. I did. Did Reuben Frank speak on that at all?
Not that I heard of, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all he said. 50% of our fan base here. There's a lot of people that did not like Hurts to start the year. That is true. That is true. JD White says, draft Ringo. Look at Jonathan Gannon. That prick. You're such a prick. I just hate that guy's face. I hate his face. Law Nation thought they got Nolan Smith and it was Mazzie Smith. Oh, really? That's hilarious.
No shit, really?
So he was flipping out. I thought he got Nolan Smith. Yeah. And they were like, oh, that's hilarious. No. And the funny thing is he goes to the Eagles. That's the best part about it, you know?
I was dying yesterday, dude, when you were talking about like the Cowboys war room, the Eagles war room. You're like, look at them. They're so miserable. You're like, look, that's a room. They're all standing up.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
The positivity.
But it's true. They were all miserable looking. And then you look at the Eagles, they're all standing up. Dallas was so they had to draft that pick because the guy they wanted got taken off the board. Arizona takes Ojulari. Yeah, he took that from the
Eagles liked him too, but
Matt says, I told everyone Jalen was the man from the jump. You and Joey thought I was an idiot. Well, I still think you're an idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well.
Sorry, Mav. That was just too easy. Eagles Army down under. David Superchat goes, at this point, just get Ringo and in the second, battle in the third, and change the name to Philly Bulldogs, right? Let's do it. I'm sorry, Mav. I had to. You left me open. Fabio David Superchat goes, did you hear the MF reporter about Carter in Zoom? Yeah, Ruben Frank. Yeah, we heard.
That was disgusting. He was disgusting for even bringing that up.
Yeah. It was stupid. I don't care that they I honestly don't care that they asked the question.
He kept trying to get that's what he kept trying to pull information from.
Yeah, I just don't like that he assumed and made the emphatic statement that the kid was not.
But if you ask the question at his most important day of his life, like he's gonna shrug it off. They don't like us fans, we don't know all the information. The Eagles know all the information. We don't. Like they're just painting a bad picture of him. Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
Packers, here we go.
Packers selecting at 42. Luke Musgrave, tight end.
Tight ends are gone.
Branch is still there, man. Did Mav get pissed off and leave? Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Samuel David Super J goes, cost the pick 66 to come from 62 right now. You go. The cost to pick 62. So give 66 and 62 to get up to 42. No, that's too much.
Too much. That's too much for one guy.
Yeah. Mav knows we're kidding. He could take it.
Laporta's gone, High Rock.
Huh?
No, somebody said we should get Laporta. Laporta's already gone. Just letting somebody know. So Laporta's gone.
Yeah. Hadley says, last night at Parsons' face, we knew he was. Parson was like sick. He got sick.
And AJ Brown was
AJ Brown was going to kiss. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Gonzalez says, my mom told me I was handsome. Moms never tell the truth.
You're not fat. You're just husky.
Yeah. My mom, she'll be like, she'll tell you just what she thinks is nice. My mom will not say something critical. Like you could have whatever, you could have the worst haircut, and she'll say, oh, it looks good. No, it looks pretty good. As long as you tilt your head this way, just leave it like that, you'll be fine. She just will not be honest. She can't say anything mean, or she perceives mean. Witch King of Angler, member for 32 months of tinfoil dingbats. Thank you so much, man, for your support. He goes, we got to get Brock Bowers next year somehow. Best tight end in the nation, and he plays in Georgia. Is he? We'll see. We will see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, if he's the best tight end, he's going to go first round. Jets are picking right now.
No.
Scotty says Zach Carbonell would be a great pickup. What's up, girl? Are you good?
Yeah.
How's school?
Good.
I'll talk to you later. Where's Mav? Mav is all gone, man.
What?
I think Mav is I think he got pissed off, dude. That was such a joke. Joshua says, did you see Mark Holmes on NFL Live? I did not see it. No. Eagles will take Hooker. That would piss me off. I don't think you need to waste a quarterback on a second round pick right now. Harak, what's going on, man? They were super chat. He goes, who is the best available running back? Go get him. I think most people would say Zach Carbonnet, right?
Yeah.
I like Spears or A-Chain. There's a couple other guys I actually like. All the media talking heads declared Howie and Philly the winners of the first round. I think they won. I mean, you could say Houston won too, but Houston gave up a crap load. Like, they gave up so much to go up and get what's his face? Willie Anderson. You know, the Eagles only gave up a fourth next year to get.
That's a lot of picks for a defensive end. That was a lot. That was a crazy.
Yeah,
move.
I mean, you go up that much and give a future first round picks for it. That is crazy. The Dark Wheel, David Super Chat. He goes, got to check out Chase Brown, running back from Illinois. He's a workhorse back. Yeah, I did watch him. That was a track guy. Ran like a 4.38, 5'11", 2,005 pounds. He was a fourth. Yeah, you know what? I did watch him. Yeah, I like him. I like him. I even like the backup from Texas. You know? Philly Luke says this is taking forever. I feel like this is kind of moving quick, actually.
Yeah, we're pretty 32 to 44 already.
Yeah. Uptown says we're getting Branch. I think right now Branch has got to be the number one. Branch right now is my number one target. And I know you have to go long offense at some point, but like he's just too good of a value. You're talking about a safety position. You lose C.J. Gardner-Johnson, right? If you could go get Brian Branch, and I think Branch could challenge to start right away. So why not go get him? You need a safety. Jordan Gornick, David Super Chat goes, I like Chase Brown, the running back from Illinois. Yeah, I like him too.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, Green Bay's up again. Apparently that's who we have to worry about. It's the day I told you all, thank you, genius, are bad. Don't waste a pick on a right. Well, okay, then trade for running back. But you still need a running back.
Mm-hmm.
Fun about David Super Chat. He goes, Josh Brown or Brian Branch. I gotta go Branch. Branch.
Yes.
And Dave for Super Chat. Yeah, Steelers took Porter. You could argue that Nolan has a higher ceiling than Anderson.
Interesting.
From an athletic standpoint? I think Will Anderson's going to be a good player. Well, he went to Houston, so now we don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, who's in the better scheme? Who's playing next to the better players? You could argue a lot with that.
Yeah. Forbes was taken like 16th overall. Was he? Rashad Penny has the highest average per carry. Yeah, but he doesn't play in enough games. Like, you could have 4 carries and get like 12 yards, and then you can say he has the highest average.
Take his injury away, and his statistics are crazy good.
Right. He's good. It's not the issue. With him is nothing to do with his talent. Yeah. It has to do with his durability. After 5 years, we're not talking like it's 1 or 2 years. He's been in the league for 5 years. That's my issue with him. We're also found David Super Chat goes, Joey, my wife says you're kind and a giving lover. What is going on, Joey? Joey, what the hell is going on with you, man?
I have no idea.
Joey, man, this girl, his wife, she said you're kind and a giving lover.
I have no idea.
Joey's getting all red. He's starting to blush.
I have no idea what that is. What that even means.
Joey's getting it done. Come on, Joey. I think Joey's holds out on us. How many of you people think Joey's holding out on us? I think Joey's been ripping and running for a while now. Joey got exposed. Joey, come on, man. The guy's wife. Look, Joey's all blushing.
Shut the fuck up. Well, you just keep talking about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Joey be dropping loads. Yeah, there's just something about Joey. Something. If we drive Brian Branch, Joey has to watch. If we get Branch, Joey has to watch something about Mary this weekend. Yeah, and the Swift. I mean, I like Swift too, but he does have injury concerns as well. So Julius Brents went to Indianapolis. So we're at pick 44, 45 right now. We got Green Bay on the clock, right?
Yep.
Joey, somebody wants to know, is somebody under your desk now?
I'm writing something. I'm writing the picks down.
He's writing the picks down.
I'm writing
Ross
the picks
found,
down.
thank you for Super J goes, and the baby has your huge head. God.
What the hell?
Detroit just traded up. Damn. Did you think Detroit will take a safety here?
I don't know.
They just signed CJ Gardner-Johnson, right?
Oh yeah. Detroit, yeah.
Philly, does that mean he likes to get paid? That guy sound funny for I would stay away. Stay away from who? Well, I want to know is where's Maverick?
You just called him an idiot.
Oh, he knows I was kidding. Silver Davis Super Chat. He goes, Joey drip dropping 2 strokes and a poke. How you doing? Joey. What has been going on with you? Slot Stoner says, Joey so red, exposed like the dog.
My face is always
I don't
red.
know. I don't know what's redder, his shirt or his face.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they might. I'm afraid Detroit's going to get Branch. I'm afraid that's why they trade up. I think, Joe, if they got Branch, that would be unbelievable. If Branch is gone, what safety would you want? I would consider moving Ringo to safety and drafting Ringo because what I was reading about Ringo and hearing that a lot of teams thought that he would be a better safety. So I'm all for that. That way he can come in and play right away.
Right.
You know? But I'll tell you what, the other guy that's still out there is Osiris Torrance is still out there. So to me, if Branch is off the board, I'm going Torrance. Why would they take Branch? Well, I think they need. I think. Oh, you mean Detroit? I'm just thinking from a value standpoint. I think they got C.J. Gardner-Johnson only 1 year, right?
Yes,
there he is. Look at Matt. There he goes. I'm not an idiot. I'm an asshole. There he is. Moron. No, I'm just kidding. Matt, apparently we found out today that Joey's been banging some dude's wife.
My God.
He's got a big head, apparently. The baby has a big head. Not a big kid.
Is my head really that big?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's not like from here, I can't tell it. It don't look big. It's not like that dude's Van Ness's chin was humongous, dude. Dylan Jordan David Super Chat goes, Joey is Mr. Bang Your Girl Super. Damn, Joey. You got exposed, man.
Yeah, I'm exposed.
Joey has been dropping some loads in his spare time. That's why Joey comes on and does all his videos late at night.
Yeah, right.
He's dropping loads during the day.
I
videos
schedule
at
those
night.
videos in the morning. I don't do them at 4 in the morning. Sometimes I do, but it just depends.
I can't do my videos. I can't do it because everybody's sleeping in my house. Philly says, using a second-round pick on a running back is dumb. If you're willing to give up a second round, just do a trade with Tennessee. Listen, I don't know that I would give a second for Henry because of age and stuff, but I would love to get Henry. You know. So the Lions get the 45th overall, and Green Bay receives a 48th and a 5th. So to go up 3 spots costs them a 5th round pick. What do they want? That's the question. Maybe they're going to take a running back here. Marcel Cart David Super J goes, Joey will smash your girl in the Mac Corral jersey.
Look what you started.
I didn't.
You always
your
start
neighbor
this
guy.
crap.
Me.
I have a feeling this is going to be bad.
Well, they probably going to take. They're probably going to take Branch because we want them. They already took C.J. Gardner-Johnson from us. Why not take Branch? And they took Joe Gibbs from us.
Howard just gave him a backloaded contract that was just like more about money saving than anything.
All right, here come the Lions up. So if this is Branch, what do you do?
Hedge their bets on offensive line.
Ringo's still there.
Yeah. They liked him a lot.
45th pick.
Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I hate the Lions, dude. I hate that stupid team.
That sucks.
Damn it. Yeah, so he's at the draft, dude.
Yeah.
He thought he was getting picked early. Jeez. Dylan Jordan 48 David Super Chat goes, Joey takes wives like the Giants take L's to the Birds. Thank you for Super Chat. Joey be taking wives. Sylvan Davis Jr. David Super Chat goes, Joey is a YouTube crusader out here getting deep in them paws. Laugh out loud. Joey exposed. This is hilarious. That sucks, dude, that they took Branch. We got 2,300 people, over 2,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Go sub up my man Joey Shakes.
Appreciate it, guys.
Like, subscribe, so he can tell you all his conquering stories. 41 to 33. David for Super Chat. He goes, the lady under the desk said he has a.
What?
I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't read that. Dude, Brian Branch just went down. I thought the Eagles should try
another safety for the Lions? Like what?
Yeah, the Lions took C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Now they take Brian Branch. I don't know, man. I think the Eagles are going offensive line.
Yeah,
point.
I got a feeling too.
I think they're going to go offensive line with their pick. Make a trade. I like Branch. That's a good pick. I hate to say it, dude, but it's a good pick.
Yeah.
Zach Lambert, member for 11 months, Dingbat Nation. Thank you for your support. He says, get Cam Smith. He's a baller.
Darnell Washington's still there too.
Darnell Washington's there, yeah. Dylan Jordan, David Super Chat goes, no Branch, so grab Devin A-Chain. I like A-Chain. I just don't think you have to get him now. I think he'll be around for a while. But I mean, we'll see. The thing is could you move Ringo to safety? See, I think right now, I think you got to go offense. Like with Branch coming off the board, I shift to offense. I'm thinking you got to go offensive line. You go offensive line, running back, or wide receiver. Fandom Media, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I think the Eagles are going to select the Bradford guard from LSU. Watch for the name. All right. It'll be interesting. Nobody wants to be. Yeah, Brian Branch looks really sad, dude. He's going to go from Alabama to Detroit. Reed David Super Chat goes, Jaden Reed or Kendra Miller, you all sleeping hard. You think?
Jaden Reed, they met with. Jaden Reed is a wide receiver / special teamer. I think they like Jaden Reed more for special teams, but they interviewed him at the combine. They didn't have a pre-draft with him, but
Interesting. Okay. Joseph Vega. Look at this. It's Joseph Vega. Out of where have you been? Where have you been? He's a running back. Freddie, Denver Super Chat goes, they took Branch because their safety got cut for gambling.
Oh, it is true. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
He's only suspended 5-6 games, though. He's not suspended the whole year.
Well, they only got what's his face for what? They only got our boy for what, a year?
Yeah,
right.
1 year.
So he's only signed a 1 year deal. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It pisses me off, dude. It just pisses me off. Zach Davis, Super Chat, he goes, what do you all think about Izzy Abanikanda? I can never say the guy's name. He's talking about the running back, right? Yeah. Yeah. I like him, but how big is he, though? What size is he? Do you know?
Not sure.
Let me see. Let me look it up. He is. He's 5. Oh, yeah. He's bigger than I thought he was. He's 217 pounds. Yeah, 5'10", 217. Oh, Keon White just went. Who took Keon White?
Patriots.
I really like that kid. I think that kid's going to be – he's raw, dude. He's got a lot of talent. He reminds me of Jason Pierre-Paul. That's who he reminds me of. Yeah, I like the running back from Pittsburgh. I like his size. Yeah, I think Torrance. Keon White. They weren't going to take him. Osiris is who I want. If you ask me who do I want to draft right now, next pick, I'm going for Osiris, dude. That's where I'm at. FSM Gaming, David Super Chat goes, if Torrance or Jones fell, I'd be very happy. Absolutely. Yeah, Keon White's gone. We weren't going to take him after we took Nolan Smith, but I just think he's got a lot of talent. David Super Chat goes, offensive line, safety, wide receiver, or trade for Henry. I want to trade for Henry. I think you could trade for Henry a third rounder.
It shouldn't cost that much.
I think offensive line. That's where I think they're going to go. We'll see. Washington Commanders are up. Watch them take Osiris. The NFC East should be taking offensive linemen to deal with our defensive line for years to come. Jartavis Martin. All right. Did they take a corner in the first pick?
Manuel Forbes.
Dylan George Davis Super Chat goes, I think we need to draft Joey so we can send him to players' wives during road game. Damn, Joey. You've been exposed. Tank Dell. People want Tank Dell. Romance David Super Chat goes, really hoping we get Zach Charbonnet. I never say his name right, but yeah. He might be. I mean, he might be the guy. If I have to guess right now, we're at 47. I have to guess that the Eagles are going to go. In my opinion, I think they're going offensive line. It just seems like it makes sense to me. It's going to be interesting. No, yeah, we talked about Tank Dell. I like Josh Downs too. Yeah, I think could he be a slot wide receiver? Some of these receivers that we're talking though, they're not big. They're on the small side though.
That's what I'm saying. Like Tank Dell is great, but he's
He's like what 5'7" or something like that.
5'7", 5'8", but he's 180
Yeah.
pounds. But he's like, he's got no lower body at all.
Right.
Pause.
Fandom Media David Super Chick goes offensive line 62 and trade back with 65. That's what I think they're going to do. I think so. Right now, I'm hoping Osiris falls to them. That's who I'm hoping. But Kylie Ringo's still there. It's going to be interesting. I feel like they got to go offense the next pick, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Buccaneers on the clock.
Oh, God.
Took a guard. Did he say the 23 draft? Silent Giant, David Super Chat. He goes, my wife told me she was going over to Joey's house to borrow some sugar. That was 3 hours ago.
See, what the?
Joey, you couldn't find the sugar? Why are you doing this to people's wives? You are ruining people's families, dude. Dude, we apologize here on Philly Talk Podcast for Joey's inexplicable fornication. Joey's out there fornicating with people's wives. Jeez, Joey. You just couldn't. You had to give her.
Joey said,
you
"Here,
had to give her your own sugar." What? Fervent David Super Jacob, if Devin A. Chaney's there, do you take him? Not at 62. I would take him a little later. What did you say, Joey?
No, I read someone said, hey. Joey said, hey, I got some sugar for you.
Joey's got sugar.
I'm getting messed up with these picks. I don't know what I'm doing here. Steelers.
Eagles Crew says, I want Ringo and Torrance 6'2". Yeah, that would be fantastic if they could come away with that.
Mm.
To me, Torrance right now, that's who I want. I want Osiris Torrance. You all saw Cody. I didn't notice he was wearing an Eagles jersey. No, Joey's the home wrecker. Joey, man, what you just can't give the lady a cup of sugar. Joey says, "Oh, you need a cup of sugar? Come here. It's not in the kitchen. The sugar's in the bedroom, baby. Come on." 41-33. Daniel Super Chat goes, I challenged Ruben Frank on a point he was making on Twitter, and he just blocked me. Consistently has terrible takes. Complete classless shit show. He blocked you?
Wow.
Yeah, I thought his take. I thought what he said was horrible. Like I said, I don't mind that they asked the kid question. I mind the matter of fact judgment that he made on the kid not being remorseful was horrible. You know, Ringo, Washington, Bennett tomorrow, and whatever other Georgia Bulldog is left on. Just take Georgia Bulldogs. That's it. Oh no, I missed one. Okay, hold on. Let me look for it. I'm sorry. It's going kind of quick. Let me see. I'm looking. I don't see it.
I didn't see it. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking. I'm sorry, man. I went back as far as it would let me go. I didn't see it. I apologize. I apologize for missing it. Sometimes they just get biased. I definitely apologize. I went back as far as it would let me go. I couldn't see anything. So I definitely apologize. Yeah, A-Chain is small too. He is. I look at him as a special teams guy. You know, that's what entices me about him. Devil Soldier David Superchat goes, how about safety Sidney Brown? What do you think about him? I don't know enough about him to tell you. But I mean, I have to look into him.
From Illinois. Where's he from? He's from Syracuse or Illinois. I forgot what school.
I don't know. Steelers selecting 49. Alan Faneca's so tiny. That kid's bigger than Alan Faneca. Gosh. Dylan Jordan David Supercheck goes, matrimonial duties. Yes. Joey's not doing matrimonial duties, so he's fornicating. Ethan David Superchat, he goes, Silent Giant, your wife is on her way home. Vanessa's chin just got... Vanessa's chin and Joey.
I'm not even acknowledging this shit.
Can you imagine if Joey was Van Ness?
Oh, in disguise.
Come on, Joey, rip it off. Let that chin out. Professor Cat David Superchat goes, I told Ruben Frank he had a name of a hot dog, and he blocked me shaking my head. Did he really? So he's blocking people today, huh? No apology or anything, I take it.
Nah, he's right, you know.
Robert G. Old David Superchat goes, Joey, you need a bag for the sugar. I got one. Oh, my God. You need a bag for that sugar, Joey? He's got one. Joey needs bags. Joey roll dogs it. Nate, David Superchat goes, what picks do we have today? We have 62 and 66. A second and a third.
Yep.
All right, Leroy Butler's picking for the Packers.
You're right. This draft is going quick. Is it me?
It seems like it's going fast.
Yeah. Jaden Reed. There he is.
I don't know about Green Bay next year.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dave does. I really want to branch. Me too, man. I was hoping the Eagles would move up for him. John B. David Superchat goes, we should get Darnell Washington. That's like getting an offensive line that can catch. I'm not opposed to it. I'm definitely not opposed to it. But I do think they're going. I think they're going offense this pick. Talking about David Superchat goes, Lions picks don't make sense. Gibbs and Branch. That's why the Lions always stick, man. Glenn needs David Superchat. He goes, Joey. Oh, every time I see the word Joey, I go, uh-oh. Joey, a ring. Joey, quote, a ring fills no hole shakes. I see a new t-shirt coming. Oh. Joey, gonna get you this shirt. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my God.
What? Dude, you started a cult.
No, this other comment. I don't know. What the heck?
What?
I don't even know if I want to click on it.
Click on it and take it off.
Philly, nice to see a strong, buff man like you streaming every day. Well, thank you. My face lightens up every time I watch your stream. Quick question. How big do you think? Oh, my God. No comment. Not as big as Van Ness's chin. Let's put it that way. Super Tony, thank you for super chat. Goes, Ruben blocked a lot of people today, especially Brunson, Philly Talk Podcast, and so many others. I never was a fan of him anyways. Oh, he blocked everybody today, huh? I didn't even bother, dude. I don't even have anything to say to him. I thought that was really bad what he did, though. I thought that was horrible. Here's Cam Smith. People wanted Cam Smith. Here he goes. to the Dolphins. I'm sorry. So Cam Smith to the Dolphins. He ran a 4.43. Wow.
Yeah.
Did the Seahawks take Charbonnet?
No one took Charbonnet yet.
Oh. Why did somebody say that? Shady was a second. Yeah, Shady was a second-round pick. That's true. Montarius Clay says, as an Alabama fan, Branch is cool. It's just his weakness is explosive wide receivers. He gets cooked half of the time, if not put in position right. Okay. They're picking very fast today. It's like, are they not talking trades and stuff? Dylan Jordan David Super Chat goes, Joey is in and out so quick he doesn't take his socks off. No love, just banging. Joey doesn't do it out of love. He does it out of necessity. Joey, man, I can't believe you've been holding back, not telling us all this stuff. We got people's husbands coming into our chat, letting us know the carnage you're doing. It's funny.
Oh, somebody ruined the pick for Seattle, so we already know.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
somebody ruined it? Oh, come on,
it.
don't ruin it. No, don't be ruining it.
Yeah, it's going to be Charbonnet. That's why someone said that.
That sucks. Yeah, I forget who that was. We have to time him out. That looks like a Seattle pick to me, though. You know.
No Penny now, so I guess it's.
Yeah, somebody. I'm sorry I said that. I didn't realize they were spoiling it. All right, so no Charbonnet, no Gibbs, no Bijan. What do we do at running back?
Maybe they like the running back room. I don't know.
Yeah, don't be spoiled. Don't tell the picks. We don't do that. Time somebody else does it. I don't know what they're going to do at running back, dude. I just don't believe that they're comfortable with the running backs they have. I can't believe that, Joey. I'm sorry, I just don't. You know. So I'm definitely leaning towards Osiris Torrance, Joey. That's who I want. If he's even there when we pick. You know, geez, Seattle. Tank Bigsby's there. I like Tank Bigsby a little bit.
Yeah, Tank is really. He's one of my favorites.
I tell you what, you know who I like is the backup for Texas, Rashawn Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like him. He's got a lot of. He hasn't had a lot of carries, and so he may be a guy. Jeez. Sylvan Davis, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, time to get Henry, but keep his wife away from Damn. Hey, if you hear the doorbell ring in the back of Joey's stream and he goes away from the screen, we know what's up. Make sure it ain't your wives. They always bring running backs to compete. I agree, but I think you need more than just a running back to compete, though. But now at this point, it's like I don't know. I really think that the Detroit picking Gibbs really screwed everything up.
Yeah, it did. I agree.
Yeah, I like Johnson. I do. Running back by committee. Nobody has one running back nowadays. But you still need a running back to even do committee. I still don't think you have enough. John David Super Chat goes, Joey better pay my wife as soon as you're done. Oh my God. Joe, you better pay.
You better, wife. Not me better. You better, because you started it all.
I didn't start this.
Yes, you did.
I had nothing to do with this.
Like, if somebody says something, you do this thing where you brainwash everybody, and then they all follow you. That's what happens.
I'm a brain, dude. I wish I had that power over people. I would be rich. I would be working for the Eagles right now. We would have every pick I want. Terrell Glover, they were super chat. He goes, New York Giants or Dallas will take Osiris from us out of spite. You're probably right. Probably right. And thank you for super chat. Jeez. Brandon says, obsession over running back is poison in the fan base. Gainwell's a running back one. I like Gainwell. And
I don't think they like him that much. Like, I think they really like him, but I don't think they think of him as like a premier back.
The thing is I don't, we usually don't make a big deal about running backs. But I really think that they need one. It's not an obsession. I don't have an obsession with running back. I just don't think I can trust Gainwell to be a one. I can't trust Penny to whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
What? Am I getting to it?
No, you're fine.
On-demand mobile truck repair. They were Super J goes, there's still hope for Trenton Simpson. I think the Eagles, if I had to guess, I think the Eagles are going offensive line.
Yeah.
Philly the podcast. What up, boys? What's going on, my man?
Yo.
Great job, by the way. You're doing a great job.
Fantastic.
Great job out there. I like that you you're going to teach Jalen Carter how to sing Fly Eagles Fly. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. How's it going out there, by the way? Yeah, Kylie Ringo is still on the board, I believe. Osiris is still on the board, too.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph, they were super checkers. We don't have enough in the running back room. I agree. I agree. And to me, the longer it goes, then I feel like the more we're going to end up with like Zeke Elliott. I'm like, ugh. Dylan Jordan, they were super checkers. Missed my last one. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here you go. Here you go, Dylan Jordan. Sorry about that. David Super Chat goes, just playing with you, Joey. It's all love.
All good. I get it.
He's just playing with you. So is his wife, right?
See?
Oh, man. That's funny. We're going to have a series called The Joey Escapades on HBO. Bears picking. Gervin Dexter Sr., defensive tackle.
Eagles.
Lucius the Shook, thank you for super chat. He goes, looking out for us getting Rashawn Johnson running back there. Yeah, I think if I had to guess what running back the Eagles would take if they took one, I think it would be Rashawn Johnson. I think he would be the most likely. Ethan Walker, thank you for super chat. Goes 500. Joey needs to pause on getting everyone's wives. You need to pause, Joey. Joey doesn't pause. He don't stop. Ding dong. Hey, where you going?
Where you going?
Hey, if somebody lives in his neighborhood says, hey, I got to go borrow some sugar from next door, don't let your wife go. Terrell Glover, they were super chat. Goes DeAndre Swift trade. I would love it. I would love to see it. Yeah, I would love to see it at this point. Oh, the Mike says Rashawn Johnson will have a better year with Philly than Bijan with Atlanta. Interesting. You might be right about that. I mean, he would have the best offensive line, offensive weapons out there, and he's got a quarterback, Josh Bunker, thank you for super chat. Goes Bulldog draft. Yeah, Bulldog draft. Yep. Brett Davis, 500. You got your guy at 9 spot. Yeah, I think we did. There's no question about it. Howie Magic, Corral Jersey Magic, A+ draft. Absolutely. Hey, Philly and Joey, Ravens just signed Antonio Brown. Nah, I can't.
There was something stupid about that. Yeah, he had he's like, I can't wait to come back to the end. I don't know. He had something on his IG or something. He had like a Raven shirt on, and he was saying he was coming. I don't know if that's even true.
I can't. Why would they do that? Andrew Davis Super Chat goes, Eagles need depth at offensive line. Anyone good available? Osiris Torrance. is the guy of the offensive lineman that I'm looking at, and I'm hoping falls to them. Ryan Davis Super Chat. How do you feel about Zach Evans from Ole Miss? I don't know enough about him. Do you know anything about him?
What about the guy? Someone just tweeted at me because I totally forgot this kid's. I totally forgot about this kid, the safety from Texas A&M. Antoine. I forgot his name. That safety from Texas A&M. I forgot his damn name. Really good.
Tuli Tupoluputu. Zach Evans. Okay, running back. Wow. I didn't watch this kid at all.
Antonio Johnson from Texas
I
A&M.
never watched this kid. Why did I miss this kid? 6 foot, 215 pounds, 936 yards, 9 touchdowns, 6.5 average. He's big too.
Is that what's his face's
6
brother?
Foot, 215 pounds.
That's what's his face's brother from our team.
Who?
Tuipulotu, the DT from USC.
I think
His
so.
brother.
Yeah. I need to check him out, Ryan. And David Super Chat. We are at number 55. Kansas City just picked. Ringo's still there. Ref Taco says, my neighbor has connections to DeAndre Swift and a few other NFL players. None as good as him. I would love to see him in Philly. We would too. Well, I would. I wouldn't mind at this point. I feel like we got to get something. I wouldn't mind.
Need some bodies. You need more bodies. At least another body.
We got over 2,300 people in the chat. Oh. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link to go sub up Joey. And click the like in his stream too. Now, I'm getting close. Well, I don't even know how many subscribers I have. I need to see something real quick. I haven't checked today. I'm just curious. Pause. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I'm under 100. I'm under 100 to 50,000, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm less than 100 to go to 50,000. Maybe by tomorrow we'll get there. We'll see. If you guys haven't, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are closing in on 50,000 subs. Some Black Ninja, what's going on, man? He goes, what's up, guys? Just got here. What happened so far? Brian Branch dropped. He went to Detroit. He really dropped. What else happened? Zach Charbonnet went to Seattle. Mm-hmm. Levis went to Tennessee. Joey Porter Jr. goes back to Pittsburgh, he goes to Pittsburgh where his father played.
Yep.
Brian says 500. My doorbell rang 5 minutes ago. I came downstairs and my wife and dog are gone. Well, you're asking the wrong guy. You need to talk to the guy right there next to me. Him. He might have an answer for you. I would like Swift, dude. It's Swift. As this draft is going, Swift is becoming more appealing to me by the minute. Brandon Phillips, favorite super checkers. They're not watching out of Georgia. Yeah, bring back 2 tight end sets for goal line. We'll see. That they might go tight end. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know what they think. What do you think they think of Calcaterra?
Yeah, Darnell might beat out Jack Stahl. Calcaterra, I think, is still good because he's more of our, yak type tight end. I like Calcaterra a lot. I think his blocking has become really good. I think his routes are good. I think he's got reliable hands. I think Calcaterra is becoming a really good player. I mean, he used to play with Jalen Hurts in Oklahoma, which is pretty cool. So
yeah. I thought he showed some ability. There's no question about it. Lucius, the show, David Superchat goes, Joey took my ex-wife and now my life is great. Thanks. Joey, man, you're getting, you really, jeez.
Man, don't say you.
I have nothing to do with it.
You egg everybody on.
I am the messenger. I just read the comments.
You're the messenger.
I have nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Joe Murray, every time Joey starts getting out, Philly drags him back. It's not true. It's
true.
the comment section. I'm just the messenger. Ding dong.
Here's something that came out, which is interesting. So you're telling me that the Eagles proposed a rule change to allow NFL players to wear 0. And now Darnell Washington is suddenly falling on day 2 due to medical concerns.
Medical concerns? Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know, man.
That's
Paul Federer, Denver Super Chat, he goes, you got like 30,000 more subscribers than Cilio. Well, he'll get there. He'll get there. I've been doing it longer than him on YouTube. Pause. The Immortal says, I want a center. Yeah, you guys need offensive line. Takeem says, Cyrus Courts might go here. Yeah, Kansas City, yes. You are absolutely 100% correct. That would be a total Andy Reid pick right there. Yep. Eagles Army down under. David Superchat goes, Dallas will take Darnell Washington. They might. Oh, my God. Let's go already. I thought Kansas City took a receiver. Silly was actually right to take dragged Reuben Frank. Yeah, Reuben Frank pissed a lot of people off with that.
Credibility is going to be very bad.
It was just not right, dude.
He was the only one that talked it. Like he was, well, after he said something, then everyone started to, it was really about the first one who was really going to bring it up and keep nagging them about it.
Rashee Rice, SMU. Okay. I'm afraid Dallas will take Osiris Torrance. Hurt the Head says, what's up? What's good? 500 Shakes. What's happening, my man? Lucius the Show, David Super Chat. He goes, I saw someone sneaking out my neighbor's house that looks like a lot like Denzel Washington. He was heard saying Dallas still stinks. That probably was the real Denzel Washington, because I wouldn't have been in anybody's house. I'm not like Joey. I don't get at it like Joey does. I'm a good husband. Joey's he does what he does. It's interesting learning all this stuff about him. New Dallas taking someone who's supposed to go in the 4th probably. Might. One goes every super chat. Who's our pick? Trade. Don't know yet. We don't know. I'm hoping that it's going to be Osiris Torrance. I think the Eagles are going offense on this next.
I would think, right? Tight end, offensive line. I could probably say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Philly 73, David Superche goes, Schmidt's a center and keep Jurgens at guard. Thoughts? I think they want Jurgens to play center at some point. I think he could play guard for a while.
Yeah.
We got over 2,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Bears are selecting. Devin Hester's announcing the pick. Tyreek Stevenson. University of Miami. The Digital Print House. Thank you for super chat, my man. Shout out to you because I'll check your phone 5. Okay. Let me see. Oh my gosh.
What?
God. Now there's I guess we could talk about it better, communicate that way. Wow, dude. I got it. I think some interesting products coming from Joey's channel. Would you guys like to see?
What are you talking about?
Digital print house. Joey makes him shake.
What? What is that?
A shirt.
That's not real.
Joey makes me shake. This will be on Joey's store. Digital print house sent that to me. I'm gonna send them to you. Joey makes me shake merchandise.
Get that? That's not real.
It's Digital print house is doing it. He just sent it to me.
That's gotta be a joke.
Joey makes me shake merchandise coming to Joey's merchandise channel really soon. That's not a joke.
Super size for a super guy. Extra large.
Joey, let's show these people your new merchandise.
This is not my merch.
This is Digital Print House that does our merchandise. He said this is coming for Joey. I won't. I'll show the one shirt. I'll just show the shirt.
It's like a big. It was like a big condom. Is that what that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Super size for a super guy.
I don't know if I could show that picture, so I'll show this one. But you guys, make sure your wives get their shirts very soon. Here it is. Joey, look at this thing. Joey makes me shake. Make sure your wives get this shirt right away.
All right. Take it off.
Joey, you've been exposed.
Digital Printhouse just texted me. He says, just jokes.
Cowboys.
Just jokes.
Yeah. Cowboys selecting. I can't. I'm afraid to show the other one.
Oh, there's nothing bad about it.
It's a big, gigantic condom. I don't want YouTube to come at me.
Oh, the Cowboys traded up?
I can see these people. Yeah, I can see these people in the audience.
They traded with the Giants.
I can see these people in the audience right now with the Joey Shakes Me Up.
What they got?
Oh, this guy again. Shut up, Pearson.
Yeah, he's so annoying.
I know, he's so annoying. Your team ain't won nothing since you played. They're going to take Osiris.
Guy can't even hold the fucking index card. Luke Shoemaker.
She stinks. And, okay. Joey always makes me shake. Yeah, so Joey will have the pre-orders out pretty soon for his shirt. Joey makes me shake merchandise. Get it for your wife this Mother's Day, whatever you need.
All right, dude.
Mother's Day discount. 72 cents off.
72 cents.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is awesome. Dallas just wasted a pick to trade up for that bum. Dallas just wasted pick on that bum. Joe, you need to sell that shirt for real.
Look, they look happy about that pick.
Yeah.
We're all standing up for in the second round.
They're up for that one. Eagles Army down under that Super J goes, Dallas didn't trade up. Giants took center Schmitz. Oh, okay. They took a center.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Joey, you need to put that merchandise out.
Yeah. Luke.
I want right now. I think I want Osiris Torrance. I want an offensive lineman here.
We're almost there. We're getting there.
Yeah. It is a hilarious offense. It's hilarious, no doubt. We're almost there. Ringo's still on the board, isn't he?
Yeah, Ringo's still there.
Gonna be interesting. Super Tony, every Super Tony, they clap him so hard like it's a great pick. Laugh out loud. I know. It's a wasted pick.
Schoonmaker.
Vince says Washington is not a good tight end. That's why he's not drafted. Yeah, he's just tall and fast. They said there's injury concerns about him. I don't think the Eagles are going to go tight end. I think they're going to go offensive line. I believe they're going to go offensive line.
Howie's putting out the rumors on Darnell Washington.
Maybe they take him. I don't know. I think they're going offense. Oh, I won't say definitely offensive line. I think they're going offense.
This one just got ruined for me, so I looked by mistake.
Dylan Jordan, Denver Super Chat goes, do not say picks early. Yes, do not. I agree. I agree. Dallas is in great hands with Jones and McCarthy. Trust me. Oh, great hands for us. No question about it. Man, we're at 59. Eagles are getting close. Man. You think they're going offense, Joey?
Maybe. There is a good chance.
I definitely think they're going offense. Space Cadet Entertainment, they were super chat. He goes, Jerry wants to be like Howie as bad as Micah Parsons wants to be an Eagle. That is true. Micah Parsons loves the Eagles, dude. I'm convinced he wants to be an Eagle. I agree with you there. Yeah, Branch got picked by Detroit. So Buffalo is up at 59.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Cincy, Jacksonville, then the Eagles. It's going to be interesting to see what the Eagles do. We got over 2,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. More importantly, make sure you guys subscribe. Definitely click the link if you're on my channel and hit the link in the description. Go sub up Joey, give him a like. And yeah, make sure you subscribe. I'm like less than 100 away from 50,000. Del said, do you load up on defense best player available? I mean, I think best play, I stick with best player available, especially in the first round. Now I'm okay with need, you know, unless there's such a discrepancy in talent-wise. But I think they're going offense. They went defense first two picks.
Osiris
I don't know if I see them.
Gone.
Damn. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. What are we going to do?
DeJuan Jones. DeJuan Jones, Ringo.
Yeah, Kylie Ringo's still there.
Jordan Battle, still there.
They're going to take somebody we're not expecting to. Brandon, thank you for super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Buffalo took the guy I wanted. Damn it. We might take that tight end, dude. We might.
Darnell, dude. Why is this? Dude, the same thing happened with Nakobe Dean. The same thing happened with Nakobe Dean, bro. It's just
it might be him. Say Boogie Davis super chat. He goes Ringo Washington. Could be. Beagle says we're going to trade back. I guarantee. I think one of these picks we're going to trade back. I definitely think so. We might go receiver.
DJ Turner, Michigan,
DJ Turner.
cornerback.
Why is Ringo dropping?
I think it's gonna be Ringo, DeJuan Jones,
Washington Hyatt,
or Jordan Battle.
I think it's going to be. I got a feeling it's going to be Darnell Washington. There's something about that whole thing with the zero I could buy into.
They like those big times,
going to
like
be Ringo.
Like Tyree Jackson, they actually picked up his. They actually put a tag on him, an exclusive tag on him. Did you see that like a few days ago? They put an exclusive tag.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
no.
Tyree Jackson is he's just getting hurt too much now. He just can't even stand straight anymore.
But we're talking about mainly defensive players, though. You know, I mean, Ringo Battle. I mean, are they going to really go? Are they really going to go defense 3 times in a row?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
You're rebuilding your defense, bro. I mean, you lost 12. You had 12 free agents. You had 11, 12 free agents this offseason.
I think it's going to be Ringo.
I'm going to say Darnell.
Ringo or Darnell is what I think. All right, the Eagles are on the clock, yo.
Here we go.
No look at the thing. Let's get them legs up. Let's do this. Joseph Dees, thank you for super chat, my man. He says we are going receiver. All right, we might. It's going to be interesting. I'm gonna say Ringo or Washington. Terrell Glover, thank you for super chat. He goes the Bills, the freaking Bills. I know. The Bills took the guy I wanted. Just a couple picks, man. I thought we were gonna get him. So Jags pick is in, and the Eagles would be on the clock.
Mm-hmm. What are they going to do, Philly? What are they going to do?
Ringo visited, right?
Yes, Ringo visited. Darnell, I don't know if he did. I don't think he did.
I think they're gonna take Ringo. I think they're gonna go defense 3 times. I think Ringo makes sense. They like the Bulldogs, dude. They like Georgia, right? Why not?
Well, Darnell as well.
Yeah, that's true. G-Dubs, thank you for super chat. Any chance going running back? I think there's a slight chance. I don't know. The only running back I think they like, the only one I really heard connected with the Eagles, the only other one is Rashawn Johnson from Texas. He's the only other running back I know that they've talked to, right? They only brought one running back in. Johnson they talked to at the combine. So maybe they take Johnson. Maybe they take dude, your guess is as good as mine. It's going to be crazy.
Darnell or Ringo. And Ringo, Ringo's a good pick. Ringo's a good pick. Really good pick.
Oh, yeah.
They could cross, like you said, they could cross-train him.
People say that he's going to play safety in the NFL, so we'll see. Berg and Denver Super Checkers, wide receiver 6'2", and Ringo is 66. Not bad. Yeah. Terrell Glover says we should just take Attaboy.
Another defensive end? I don't know.
Man, yeah, that would be tough.
They really like him, though. They really do.
They do, yeah. Nate Denver Super Checkers, let's get another dog. I say it's Ringo, trade 66. That's what I think they do. I think they're going to pick, and then they're going to trade back. They're going to trade one of these 2 picks, I believe. What if you traded Derek Barnett and then you drafted what's his face? I'm okay with that. You know, I'm definitely okay with that. We got over 3,000 people in the chat.
Do it.
Both. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get over 1,000 likes. We should be over 1,000 likes. We only got 730. Let's get over 1,000 likes for his Eagles pick. Let's go. They're going to pick one, trade one. That's what they're going to do. But what are they going to get is the question. I'm not even. I don't even look at the chat. Once we get close, I don't even look at it. I have no idea. Gabe, thank you for super chat. Goes, did the Eagles trade their pick? Not that I know of. Oh, wait a second. They must have traded their pick, Joey. It shows Houston on the clock. Houston
They traded back, yeah.
They had to trade back. They traded back, yeah. Okay, so they traded the 62. We knew they were going to trade one of them. Yeah, Gabe, they did trade
back to.
Yeah, no freaking spoilers. That's not a spoiler though. That changed on the thing. That trade they changed it on the screen, so it's not a spoiler. But what do we get? That's the question. What do we get? So I don't know, man. What do you think, Joey? What do you think they would get for like a 5th round pick or something? It depends where they went, how far back.
One pick. I mean, they've definitely got one pick, but I'm not seeing where what they got.
Well, it's weird because if you look on the scrolling, it shows Philadelphia picking twice in a row.
So you're saying they got 65, 66?
62, 63, 64, 65. Yeah.
I only see 3 picks. I don't see.
Yeah. Did you see? Are you on which channel are you on?
I think I'm on ESPN.
Okay, on NFL Network, it shows the picks, and it's got.
Oh, okay.
It got Houston picking, Denver picking, then Chicago, Philly. But what do we get with it? You can't just get a 65 pick, the 65th pick. You have to get something else. What did they get? We got the 65th pick, but what else?
I'm looking.
They're not going to trade the 62 pick for the 65th pick straight up. So they have to have another pick. What is it?
Eagles got 65, 188, and 230 from Texans for number 62.
188
and 230.
And 230? That's pretty good. That's great value. Good job, Howie. I mean, you're just getting you're only moving a couple spots.
He got 2 other picks.
Chat. He goes, Eagles got 65, and I don't know what else. They got 188.
230.
So it's what, a 6th round pick and a 7th?
Yeah. 3. So they have a 6 and 3 7ths. It's not bad.
No, not bad. But just a reminder, nobody spoiled the picks out there. The only reason I knew it is because I saw it change. They changed it on the board.
Yeah.
We got over 3,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, the Eagles are going to get 2 picks in a row. Do you think they trade again? What are the chances they trade again? It is a great deal.
Good.
Do the Eagles trade again? What are you going to take here? Are they going to take Ringo and Washington both?
Dude.
Would that be crazy?
That would be nuts. That'd be nuts. Juice Scruggs. Guard.
Here you go. Eagles send pick 62 to Houston in exchange for 65, 188, and 230. That's great value, dude. You got 2 third-round picks. Call up Houston. Let us talk to Derrick Henry. You know what I'm saying? Right now. All right, Denver's picking. Some people think that Ringo could end up there.
That's a really good move. That's a really good trade.
Great
really
trade,
good trade.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious what they're going to do. We got over 3,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. We appreciate it.
Make sure you subscribe to both channels, guys. Got some picks
channels.
coming
Hit
up.
the like of both channels. Absolutely.
Don't pick Darnell. I kind of want him now.
Now you want Darnell?
A little bit. I'm getting there.
I think they should trade for Henry, man. I'm looking to see if one of those, it'll stop saying Philly, it'll start saying Tennessee. Gabe, thank you for Super Chat. Goes 2/3 for Henry. I think 1/3 would be good.
DeJuan Jones too. Yeah.
Yeah. Broncos picking.
Marvin Mims.
There's Mims, yeah. All right, Mims Jr. going. Are they shopping? They traded Judy, didn't they?
No.
They didn't trade Judy?
Not Judy, not Sutton. They didn't trade nobody, I don't think. Did they trade Judy?
I thought they traded Judy.
Thank
you for super checking. I want Marvin Harrison Jr. in a year, right?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay. Uh-oh. Watch your wives. Everybody watch your wives. Jason Wallace, thank you for super chat. He goes, Howie is Al Capone of football. You know it. He's masterful in trades. He always wins trades. We got to wonder what Joey is really up to. Watch your wives. Joey is walking around. I wonder if the Eagles are going to trade again. One of those picks. Joey's done. That was quick.
I knew you were going to say that. All right,
she had to get back quick with the sugar, huh? Bears picking, then the Eagles twice, then Denver again.
The medical reports, number 0. It's going to be Darnell Washington.
What?
It's going to be Darnell.
He's dropping. Ooh, this could be crazy. I want Henry. Bears on the clock, and the Eagles pick twice. You think the Eagles will make? What if they take Darnell and Kylie Ringo? Why, Kylie Ringo, you look like somebody just walked all over your grave. Fight's not with you, Holiday. Dude, they're taking Washington. I think you're right. Jeez, this is crazy. This is
going to be the Georgia draft, dude. This is going to be the Georgia damn draft. If that happens.
Yeah. It could be, yeah.
So weird.
Why not? Just keep drafting Georgia players. I'm okay with it.
Where's my remote?
What does he mean by that? Yeah, sure.
My remote.
That's a code.
What the hell is going on?
All right, let's go. Yeah, we got one first next year. Yo, what if it's A-Chain? I like A-Chain. I don't know.
Surprisingly, Philly, they never use that's extra second from next year. Surprisingly, they
didn't use it. Yeah, they did
not surprisingly, but the first round was really. I mean, they felt
have like 2 seconds, 2/3, right? A couple 4. It's going to be crazy. Next year draft is going to be even crazier. Nate Davis Super Take goes, watch us take Washington and Ringo. I would be awesome. Hey. I would like it. I'd like it. USA, yes. Dylan George Davis Super Take goes, can we just ban Justin Bieler? Guy's a real jerk. Who? What did he do?
I don't even know who that
is. He on your channel or mine? I haven't seen the name in the thing. I keep looking at that thing to see if it still says Philly.
The one guy that was ruining the picks, I don't know how it happened because he spammed a lot. I don't know how he did that.
I didn't see anything.
It was on mine, I think.
When the Eagles get close to the clock, I only answer the super chats that are because I'm afraid somebody's going to spoil it. Come on, Bears, let's go. I don't know why this feels like this round is going like extremely fast. Does it not?
Yeah, it does, yeah. So not too bad though. Eagles got an extra 6. Not an extra, but Eagles get a 6, and they have 3 7ths in the 7th round.
Yeah. They got picks for us for tomorrow. I thought we were going to be sitting all day waiting for like the last pick in the draft. Dylan Jordan Davis Super Chat goes, we have to keep timing him out saying mods suck. Is he spamming it? Is he? Whose channel is he on?
I don't know.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Bear selection. All right. 3,500 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We thank you guys for being here. Definitely do.
Who is this clown?
We'll see.
Oh, that's Cole Bennett.
Oh, I thought that was Eminem. Cole David Super Chat goes, hey, I just got home. I didn't miss any draft picks. Not any of the Eagles picks. We're on the clock, though.
Zach Pickens, DT, South Carolina.
All right. Eagles up. Dylan Jordan David Super Chat goes 500. What's up, my man? Super Tony David Super Chat goes, if it happens, we will have 2 tight ends with state names, Dallas and Washington. That's pretty funny. That's interesting.
Georgia.
All right, Eagles on the clock. Let's go. I have to look away from the chat.
I'm not. I got full screen on right now.
Only super chats that are highlighted that my corner of my eye catches.
I'm turning my phone over so I don't look at anything by mistake.
Philly.
What do you think? What are you thinking?
I think they're going Ringo.
Do you think they're actually picking 2 times? First of all,
no. I think maybe Ringo or offensive lineman. I don't know at this point. Big Philly 73 David Super Chickens. I take Ringo and Simpson. Yeah, why not?
On the clock. 23 seconds.
Body guy David Super Chickens. Dallas isn't a state. That's true. Dallas is a city. Well, it's 2 cities then, because Washington technically is a state and a city. Yeet David Super Chickens. Dallas isn't a state. Thank you. Yeah,
letting this run
it's a
down.
city. The Eagles are picking, dude. They're obviously picking. They got 2 third-round picks to pick.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Darnell Washington.
Washington
0.
or Ringo?
Number 0.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
The Eagles wanted number 0.
Number 0.
Georgia player.
I mean, that's some like sophisticated Walter White stuff. If Howie was able to pull that off.
Adebawore still on the board too. It's just weird. I just don't see him picking a defensive end. I
don't either. Paul Feder, David Super Chick goes, do we have a second round pick? We traded our second round pick. We traded out and got a third and a couple other picks. It was a late second, so it was like only a couple slots before the third round.
Of course,
I don't know, man. I think logically, my logic tells me they got to go offense on this pick. Okay, it tells me they got to go offense because I just can't see them picking a defensive player 3 times in a row. Running
back, you think they pick a running back right here?
Yeah, it's possible. Running back, offensive lineman, wide receiver. I think offensive side of the ball is possible.
Come on, baby.
We'll say, if they were to go running back, I like Rashawn Johnson or I like A-Chain. I like A-Chain a lot.
Yeah.
So one of those 2 guys. Timmy David Super Jacobs, breaking news: the WEF. Oh God, I'm gonna get throttled now. Is monitoring Philly 500's YouTube channel and Vanessa's chin. That they are. No question. Oh, man, what? Let's go. Eagles pick is in.
Not Dorian Thompson.
I don't think a quarterback.
No.
I hope not a quarterback.
Dwayne McBride.
I think it's an offensive player.
What if it's that Jalen Hyatt, that wide receiver from Tennessee?
They could go. They definitely could go wide receiver. Wide receiver, lineman, running back. I think it's going to be one of those 3 picks. I don't think they'll go tight end. I think offensive lineman, running back, or wide receiver.
I got a feeling they're gonna pick 2 players. I got a feeling they're gonna keep both of these picks.
Yeah, if they were to get Rashawn Johnson or A-Chain, I'd be happy. I would not be upset about it. I think you need another running back. I think you need another offensive lineman. You know, And I think you need somebody to come in. You know, I still think another wide receiver. It's going to be interesting. That one Eagle fan 19 says, "Thank you for super chat." My man goes, "What's up, fellas? That Georgia defense is going to run the NFL this season. How he vision at his best. Thank you guys for the videos and the shakedowns. Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it."
Come on,
all right, they're talking to Eagle. What's he saying? Ian Rappaport's talking. I don't know what he's saying. We got over 3,700 people in the chat, by the way. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Shout out to you. I don't know, man.
I'm only thinking Darnell Washington because Goddard needs that number 2 behind him. I don't think they found it yet, but his contract, you know, a couple more years.
I will say this, though. Ringo is still there.
Yeah, they really liked him, too. Could be Ringo.
I like Ringo. You know, it's just hard for me to imagine them going
another defensive player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeet, thank you for super chat. Goes Darnell Washington and Jalen Hyatt could be. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be interesting.
They're all standing up.
They're all
on the
phone.
phone.
They're up.
He's fist bumping.
That's right, baby. Let's get it. Over 3,700 people in the chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to both channels. Hit the like at both channels. Let's go. I don't know what they're
Oh my God, they're happy. What would they get? It might be Ringo, bro.
The kid don't even know.
It might be Ringo. It might.
I'm okay with Ringo because I think he's a value pick. Definitely. It's hard for me to imagine 3 defensive players all from the same school.
You could have 4 in this draft.
Right?
You could.
Jay Green, David Super goes, please get Darnell Washington.
Medical reports, number 0.
That's Joey's conspiracy theory.
I'm just saying, the medical report crap that happened with Nakobe Dean last year, okay, and then
right,
the number 0 thing the Eagles put out to the NFL. Here's Trent Cole.
Super Tony said they announcing both picks at the same time. Are they really? All right, Cole. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
Here we go. Guard. Tyler Steen.
Tyler Steen, Alabama guard. Alabama? I'm okay with it. Listen, they needed a guard. Oh, they're drafting the other one right here.
What? You got Sidney Brown from Illinois.
Wow. Another
holy crap.
Back. Wow. So they both picks at the same time.
Wow.
What's up with that? Tyler Steen, 6'6", 325. Excellent size. Oh, look, dude. Another starter. Alabama starting offensive lineman. Okay. No problem. I take that. I like it. Sidney Brown's safety, dude. Safety. I like that. Sidney Brown, a lot of people like Sidney Brown. Sidney Brown's a good pick, too. 5'9", 211. He's only 5'9", though, but all right. I like it. I like it, Joey. You needed a guard. You definitely need an offensive lineman.
He played the right guard and left tackle? Guard.
I thought they didn't say, did they? Well, they were showing him. It looked like he was a tackle. It looked like he was a tackle, no? Sidney Brown, leader, excellent production, dominant special teams. He's only 5'9", though, but 211 pounds. I like it, Joey. I like it, man. I think both positions of need. No question about it. You know? It's interesting that they both did, like, both picks at once, so. I like it. What do you think?
I like it. I think they have obviously an extra tackle that they really need, an extra offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Not to mention we don't know what they're going to do with him. Are they going to keep him at left guard? Are they going to cross train him? I don't know.
The highlights they showed him, he was at tackle.
Yeah, left tackle.
Yeah, so they listed him as guard, but I like it. I think it's good pick. I think it was a great value pick for both. You know what's his face is going to turn that guy into a player. They needed offensive linemen. They needed it.
Oh, Sidney Brown's a ball hawk too.
Yeah. Dan says, dude, people like picks. Their team got Ram loser. You'll never know. First round overrated bums. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, Sidney Brown. I like him as a safety. Yeah, Brown's upside is tremendous. The only thing about him is he's only 5'9", but he's 211 pounds. So we'll see. We'll see. I like the offensive line pick. That's the pick I like. Paul Feder said, did Cyrus go already? Yeah, Cyrus went like 6. I want to say 60 or 61, something like that. He went to Buffalo. Yeah, Sidney Brown's good. I like it. That's it, man. The Eagles did what they got to do.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. He's 6 foot. They said they have him listed at 5'9". What are they? Let me see. What
is he not? I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he was taller than that.
They have him listed on NFL Network as 5'9". Let me see.
6 feet tall.
Why would they list him as 5'9"?
No, those are his combine. Those are his combine numbers. 6 feet, 205 pounds.
They had him 5'9", 211.
What?
Here they got here. NFL Network combine has 5'10", 211.
I'm looking.
So we've got I literally got three different whatchamacalls.
On the college website, he's 6 foot.
If you go to NFL Network, the draft combine, 5'9", 5'10".
ESPN, he's 6 foot.
I want to know how big he is. This is from the NFL draft. This is from the combine. 5'10", 211.
5'10", 211.
Yeah, he ran a 4.47. I'm okay with it though. They needed a safe. They needed the depth there, right?
No, I mean, they have. So what? You have Terrell. Chauncey leaves. You have Terrell Edmonds. You have Reed Blankenship. That Justin Evans, that veteran they signed from Tampa, that was a second round pick in 2017. But he's hurt every year. Kavon Wallace, and now you add him to the mix. Now it's good depth for safety. Yeah. We might need another special teamer slash.
Oh yeah, and he really good special teamer.
Reed Blankenship is going to need some, competition too. Like he gave us a nice sample size last year, a great sample size, but got to give him some work.
Oh, I agree. Victor says Brown measured 5'10", but is an incredible athlete. Yeah, I like it. I like both picks. I really do. I think taking an offensive lineman from Alabama and defense from Georgia is the way to go. Okay, I like it. 6, David Super Chat should have traded those picks for Buda Baker or running back. Eagles still have so much firepower to trade for somebody.
It probably would have costed more. It probably would have costed a little bit more.
Yeah.
So you're getting a young player. Buda Baker's still young. So.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Dallas got a spoon liquor 200-yard season. A what? Quads, every Super Chat goes, I heard Brown is GJ with a higher upside. Well, I that sounds good. I mean, I've only heard a little bit. I've heard about him. People have brought his name up when talking about safeties. So, we'll have to do a research on him. But, yeah 5'10" is a little, height-wise, it's not the tallest, but I don't think it's going to kill him. He is 211. So he's got size to him in that way. I think it's a good pick. I think it's a great pick, dude. I think you needed a guard, you need an offensive lineman, and you need a safety. It was perfect. I'm good with it. J Dubs, thank you for Super J. Sydney is Canadian and has a twin brother running back. Really? Okay.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, whatever pick that Jeff Stoutland makes, and obviously Howie Roseman said on New Heights that Jeff Stoutland takes care of the offensive line and the people that he looks at. Right. So if this guy, Tyler Steen is going to be a good player.
How big is he?
6'6", 325.
325. He's a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, another monster. Him and Dickerson, dude. I like it. Dude. like it. I think the Eagles did what they had to do. Steen coming into Stoutland University, he will be an all-pro. Probably. He'll probably be an absolute stud. If Stoutland can't get you to be in, you know what I mean? If Stoutland can't take care of you, nobody can, Joey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He was a transfer. He only played in Alabama for 1 year. He only played last year in Alabama for 1 year. And
yeah, it's crazy. Green Blood David Super Chat goes, just got home, wife gone. Joey, WTF? What did you do?
you guys.
Joe.
He was actually a defensive tackle at Vanderbilt and then became a left tackle. Interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. Dex says, Philly, tell me one guard you know that is under 6 foot in the NFL. Not one. And if there is one, it's probably no. The lineman's not under 6 foot. The safety is under 6 foot.
Right.
No. The guard was what? What was he again? 6'6"? Was he 6'6", 323?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
325.
Yeah. The guard. What happened was the Eagles, they drafted back to back. So they didn't draft one pick and then wait. They just announced them both at the same time. So we're talking about two different guys. The offensive lineman from Alabama, I think he's 6'6", 325. The safety was listed as 5'10", 211 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So, the guard, I've never seen a guard under 6 foot either. That would be kind of crazy. Young Milo David Super Chat goes, my concern is running back right now. Me too. A valid concern as far as I'm concerned. I think they need to do something at the running back position, And it doesn't necessarily have to be the draft. They could do something in June, Backyard Bird Podcast, he says, Big D and Steen. Thank you for super Steen. Dude says, Sidney Brown is going to be a starter for the Eagles of the future. He's a beast and a hitter. He is 5'9", 5'10", and that's not tall, but he plays big. Trust me, he's a steal. Yeah, I think you're right. I look forward to watching tape of him. Vincent says, Sidney Brown was mocked to the Eagles at 30 because the Eagles were high on him. In fact, he was the first safety drafted because Branch will play slot. Gotcha. I like it. I thought it was two good picks, man. Hurts VFX as garbage pick? Nah, I don't think so.
No.
Listen, Stoutland with an offensive lineman, especially again, offensive lineman from Alabama, I trust it, dude. Tony C. Davis Super Chat goes, all defense because now offense will rock and now the defense will control Howie. Is not stupid, but Dallas sucks. Dallas stinks. They do. Let's see. Chris says, I pray the Eagles trade a third from 2024 draft for like 72 and take Hyatt. The Eagles have firepower to come back up if they really want to.
Mm-hmm.
What's interesting is this draft just seems like it's flying. They only do rounds 2 and 3 tonight, right?
Right.
Like 2 and 3.
So what does this go up to? What number does this go up to? This goes to
90 something, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's like they're flying. It's flying. Yeah, I think running back is an issue. I do. And I don't know what the plan is, Hurts hates both those picks. Okay, well, I respect your opinion. Obviously, respect your opinion. 5'9" offensive line. No, not a 5'9" offensive lineman. A 5'9" safety. 5'9", 5 safety. The guard is what? 6'6", 323.
Everybody hates.
The Eagles picked two guys back to back. There was nothing in between. So when we're talking about the 5'10", we're not talking about the lineman. We're talking about the safety. The lineman's 6'6", I think, 323.
Everyone's going to crap on an offensive line pick regardless because it's not a sexy pick. I understand that, but got to go offense.
Dell goes to Houston.
Oh, wow.
Carlos Everett Super Chat goes, salute, guys. What's our remaining picks? We've got 188. Right, 188. 2 something. We got a couple 7s and a 6, I believe.
Yeah.
No, we don't have a 4th round pick. 4th round pick's tomorrow. Beast Guard, 24th day for Super Chat. He goes, are you guys going to go at any games this year? It depends. If I get in town or I get there, maybe. I might. We will see. We'll see what the schedule comes out. Me and Joey are going to go to a game one of these days together.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Mike says, the Birds should trade for Swift. What do you think? I think between him and Penny, at least one of them will be healthy to carry us to the season. Plus, yeah, I'm with you. I think running back is an issue. I think they've got to do something at running back. So I agree with you. I just don't know if there's any running backs that they liked in the 3rd round. You know, Tank Dell just went, by the way.
Yep.
Cosmo Kramer, they were Super Chat. He goes, Brown is not tall, but he is long. Pause. Who's a Raiders picking now?
Yep.
Eagles Army down under. Favorite Super Chickens. Laugh out loud. I remember people complaining about Dickerson. Yeah. Me and Joey liked that pick. We liked that pick.
We liked it. Yeah, we liked it. And then what happened was people in the chat were saying he had an ACL and he had like a knee injury and he had there was injury history with him. He should have been a late 1st round pick. Yeah, and it worked out. It worked out really well.
James Odell, thank you for Super Jacob. Shout out from Kathy and James. Shout out to them. Where's the Shakedown merch?
We don't have any regular. We haven't come out with a regular Shakedown.
We've got some new merch coming out soon. You want to see the newest one? Let me show you Joey's newest line. This is for women. Here you go. That's Joey's new shirt. You can get it's available soon. Joey makes me shake line.
Why do you keep putting that up?
Joey makes me shake line. Get it soon. Buy one shirt, get one free. Buy one shirt, shake for free. Oh man.
I hate you.
But where did that? I mean, what's his face? I forget his name that tweeted. Like, where did that come from?
What?
Like what he said, like to start the whole thing. Like, where did that come from?
No. Yeah, he said something.
I didn't say nothing. Sidney Brown's an American football safety for the Philadelphia Eagles, born in London, Canada, 6 foot, weight 205. What you have to do is you have to go to where they had the combine, the NFL.com. Go to the where they had the combine because they'll put up the measurements they have. A lot of times in college and in pros, they always make guys bigger than what they are. So if you go to the combine on NFL.com, it'll list them at 5'10", 211. I like the Eagles picks. I have no problem with them. Not gonna hate. I really want A-Chain and Hyatt. Howie knows better than me. Well, maybe A-Chain will be there. You know. Ringo is still not picked. No, Ringo is fallen. Yeah, Ringo is fallen.
Yeah, Darnell as well. He still hasn't been picked yet.
Joe says, Philly, like I already said, every time Joey starts getting out, Philly drags him back in. No, not at all.
So Tyler Steen, the new left tackle here, so he's only given up 2 sacks in the last 498 pass blocks.
2 sacks in the last 498, and now he's going to go work with Stoutland.
3,057 career snaps at left tackle and right tackle.
Wow! So he
projects as an offensive guard. So
he's going to be he is going to be able to play every position.
They're saying he has the physical tools to become a guard if you need him to.
So that may be what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Chris got great people. Down picks when we don't have a player they want. Steen was a beast for Young. He protected blind spot. Brown is a young Buda Baker. I like the Brown pick. Yeah. I don't Lions Den. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with Ringo. I have no idea. Have you heard anything about why Ringo is dropping?
No, nothing.
I don't know. Drew Davis Super Chat goes, Joe Shake, no more than twice t-shirts. I'm all. Dude, those shirts are going to be awesome. Those shirts are going to sell so good. Jay Koch says, this tackle was Stoutland's University pick. We all know that song. Yeah, I'm totally good. The one position I am not going to worry about them picking in the mid-rounds is the offensive lineman. I think Brown was a good pick. I think this is a good pick. I love it, dude. I think they did a great job.
Yeah, good, really good third rounds right here. Really good picks.
Right. Vigilant Tracker says, so Joey, now I understand what you mean by spending so much time, quote, doing content creation. Oh, this is great. The Digital Print House, they were super chat. He goes, Joey's sales page is up in the next 2 or 3 days. So get your wives, get that Shakedown, get the shirt. It'll be up soon.
Yay.
Philly 500 Gimp says, Joey, come back and make, oh my God.
What the hell is going on today? You guys are crazy.
Slash the Sidney Brown is a true. I love the Sidney Brown pick. I do. Let me see something here. I think the Sidney Brown pick is great. I think it's a great pick. You needed another safety, dude. You had to get another safety, and you need a young guy in the third round. You know, forget Kevon Wallace. You know. What am I looking up again? What am I looking up? Shit. Oh yeah.
Who's on the board right now? Who's on the who's picking? Giants?
I don't know. I'm at commercial, and they took the board off. I'm trying to get this dude's draft profile up. I like the pick, dude. I think the Eagles did great with the pick. I think both picks were good.
No, it was two needs. We needed an offensive lineman badly, and we have plenty of trust in Jeff Stoutland to do whatever he wants to do with this creation.
Yeah.
Guy can play left tackle, right tackle, and has the physical capabilities of playing a guard. So, I mean, this could be your guard right tackle of the future. At least if he actually plays better than Cam Jurgens this offseason, who knows? He could be your starting right guard. And then once Lane retires in a couple of years, he could go to right tackle. So we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree. Listen, I definitely trust that Stoutland is going to do what he has to do. You know what I'm saying? The one guy that I would never worry about is Stoutland. Now I'm going to pull this up. This is from the NFL Network. This is from the Combine. This is the numbers at the Combine. Okay, this is the draft profile that came out of the Combine. Where the hell is it?
It came up.
Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, it's delayed on my thing. It was weird.
All right, so he is 5.
Right, so there you go. So Sidney Brown. They have listed him at 5'10", 211. I mean he's a thick guy, you know. Pause. I think it's fine, dude. I think it's a good pick for the third round pick. I love it. I love it. I like DeJuan Jones. 6'9", 380. Holy crap, that's huge. That's a big dude. Anthony Hands, thank you for super chat. He goes, Ringo dropped because his stiff hips and can't cover. That's a hell of a drop he's going through, no? I mean, that's a big drop.
The Giants got their weapon. They got their weapon. They got Jalen Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt, yeah. They took Jalen Hyatt. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
2-3 years, we'll see. Leon Banks, thank you for super chat. He goes, been a good day. I'm losing my... Are you really? Uh-oh. Congratulations. Dude, we always get such off-the-wall comments. You ever notice? We always get the most off-the-wall comments. I go on other channels. I never see comments like that. They come to us.
They're saying that Hyatt's like Devontae Smith.
Oh, yeah.
For the Giants.
Giants are like, they're saying that's what he's going to be. He's going to be good. He could be good. But, we'll see. David Supercheck goes, man, Sydney is a dog and a future O-line is looking fire. Absolutely. I love the pick. Digital Print House, David Supercheck goes, Eagles at Bucks. Let me know. I'll take care of you all. Pause. Maybe we'll see. Are the Eagles at the Bucks this year? Interesting. Hyatt is not D-Jack. We'll see what Hyatt is.
No one.
Chris says Hyatt will produce right away. He might. Yeah, I think it was a good pick by the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. But to say he's Devontae Smith, Devontae Smith.
No.
I mean, come on. I'm not saying the kid can't develop, but Devontae Smith was the 10th pick overall.
Devontae Smith started it all.
Yeah, he did.
There was hope.
James wants a Shakedown shirt. You're gonna get one. It'll be up in a couple days. 55. Sidney Jones plays like Mount J. I know, it's awesome. I love it. I really like the pick. Joe says Carter Smith and Company. Great draft. Can't wait for minicamp and training camp. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's going to be like a long few months, dude. We're going to be dying for football to start. Eric Cruz, David Superchase, Sydney's going to be a star. He could. I think that the safety position's got to be wide open. I think you got to go into camp with it wide open. No, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I definitely think so.
Good.
Cedric Tillman. I just can't believe how fast. I just can't believe how fast this is going, dude.
Might go fast tomorrow.
Is flying.
I mean, tomorrow's gonna fly regardless. They'll do like 4 picks between commercial breaks. They do it so quick.
Yeah, they do it really quick. But usually this doesn't go as quick. I wonder if there's just not as many trades or what.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
No. Forrest Hill says Joey stole my wife, and all I got was a stupid T-shirt. Put that on a shirt.
Oh,
Joey,
yeah.
man, Joey's been running. I have my little OnlyFans account. And Joey's out there. I have a nice innocent squat cobbler account. Sidney Brown had the highest athleticism score of all defensive backs. Did he really, MC? That's great. Also had 23 reps on the bench press. DK Metcalf had 27. Yeah, he's going to be a player, dude. I feel pretty good. I feel good about him. Matthew Schran, David Superchat goes, great stream, y'all. Henry and Buddha next. We'll see, man. We'll see how he has planned. Dex says, Philly 500, what are your thoughts on... Oh, gosh. I can't talk about that here or I get throttled. But I'll tell you at some point on my Rumble. I can't tell you. I can't. I swear, I get throttled. It's not even. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even kidding. I really do.
I don't doubt it.
Trade up for Darnell Washington. We don't have a good tight end too. Joey thought we were going to get him because we changed our number.
Well, yeah, I not just because of that,
I
but
liked it. Hey, 500, can you tell Joey to give my wife some water? She's been under that desk a while.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Go after yourself. Thank you for super chat. Joey, give the woman water. What's wrong?
See your comments like that. See, you always comment. You always egg it on. Every time you egg it on after the comment.
How can I not? Yeah, I like Graham. Let's go, Graham. Running back. I still think we need to worry about running back. Yeah, we're good enough to sweep the Cowgirls. We were good enough before the draft to sweep them. I think Washington will be converted to O-line just like Peters way back then. I wonder if that'll happen. It could. A500. Did you see Big Sills cry today and get emotional about picking Carter? I didn't see. I mean, I was on the show today. I didn't see him do that.
He liked Bijan and Carter. He liked either or.
Yeah. Carter said he said Carter reminded him of Jerome Brown. He played with Jerome Brown in Miami for 3 years. You know. Whoops, wrong one. Sorry. Remo says Sidney Brown was projected to be pick 62 by the averages. So I guess those that don't like him no more. I guess. I have no problem with that pick. I don't understand why anybody wouldn't like it. Isaiah Davis Super Chat goes, make everyone say nice stuff about Joey. It sounds like they are.
See?
I'm going to put this one up for Joey to read.
My wife loves you.
500, you didn't read the whole thing. What part? Which one didn't I read? If I didn't read the whole thing, it's because there's something in it that I'm afraid to read on here. I think safeties week 1 will be Sidney Brown and Blankenship. Wallace Edmonds will be for depth. I'm going to say, what about Edmonds and Brown? It's going to be interesting. Yeah. It really is. Philly 500's Gimp. Dixon Diaz is the next shoe to drop round 6. All right. We will see. Go after yourself, David Super Chango. Sidney Brown is a maple syrup drinking, denim wearing, parliament having Yeti. He's Canadian. He's Canadian. He was born in Canada. Did he grow up? They're tough in Canada with that. They play hockey, man. Brian says, if it shows up, do you think there's any way the Eagles trade for a running back like Swift? I personally think there's a chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I think there's a chance, you know. Brown is 5. Yeah, Brown's 5'11". What did I say it was on here from the combine?
Well, you said, now he's not 5'10". I thought you said 5'10".
No, well, I'm going by what he measured it at the combine. That's from the combine. Okay, they post all the data from the combine. They got him 5'10". On NFL Network, they had him at 5'9.5". So I'm assuming he's 5'10". Because that literally comes from the combine. They post all their measurements. Digital Printout says, fun fact, I make shirts for Jerome Brown's family out here in Brooksville, including a memorable memorial all over printed ones for the annual golf tour. Get out of here.
Wow.
Really? I didn't know that. See, we're working with the right guy. Jerome Brown's like one of my favorite all-time players ever. That's awesome, man. That really is awesome. I like Jerome Brown. Rudy says NFL should just give the Eagles a Super Bowl now and forfeit next season, right? We're looking good. You know? I think we should trade next year's second or third round pick to get Derrick Henry and for a throne pick for tomorrow. I'm good with that. I would like to see the Eagles do something at the running back position. I would. I really would.
If there's a pick that the Eagles know they're getting back for comp wise next year, they could be using a pick like that they know they're going to get back.
Right. Well, they got two what? 2 seconds, 2/3.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have 2 or 3/4. Well, they traded one away, but they still should have 2/4. I mean, I don't know.
1/4, 2/5, whatever it is. I mean, it's going to be they're going to be loaded with ammo next off.
We need New Orleans to stink up again. You know what I mean? Ross and Found. He started it all, not me. He goes, I go out for 10 minutes. Oh, my God. My wife smells like Rimmon. Smells like
What?
your dip. It smells like your dip, is what he's saying. Joey. Forest Hill says, "Oh, what? Dude, when I click on the chat, it's really slow." Forest Hill says, "Eagles have 10 picks in 2024, a lot of capital to spend." Yes. DH Eagle says, Brown is not bad. He flies to the ball, good tackler, and got some ball hawking skills. I like him. I think it was a good pick. I'm very happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
No question about it. Dank says, I'm happy with this draft. I am too.
I'm done.
Fandom Media, thank you for Super Chat goes, chat, did you hear Joey? Oh, God. I don't know.
Oh, man.
T-Bone said, Philly, I'm serious about the invite for you and wife, Joey and wife, to visit Florida. Great location, big property, close to cities. Is a P.O. Box in Lee, California. Good address. Yeah, that's where you want to. Yeah, that's the best place to contact me. I appreciate it. We'll see. Maybe someday, you know. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Joey says, Sidney Brown was the most athletic safety at the combine. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I love the pick. I think it's a great pick. Very happy with it. D-Love, David Super Chat goes, Sidney has an identical twin brother that plays running back. Sidney is 5'10". His twin is a half-inch shorter. He's 5'9". Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. That's it. I think that's going to be a very good pick, dude. I do.
Sidney Brown?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good pick. He's one of the most athletic safeties. They said he's right. You know, sometimes guys because he's not 6 foot, he drops to the third round. What if he was 6'1"? If he was 6'1", would he be a second round pick? I bet he would.
Yeah.
Guys like that, I like. You know, I like it. Oh, Josh Downs just went to Indy. Sean Johnson, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what's going to happen to Derek Barnett now? I wish they would just get rid of him. Just trade him.
He's just going to play for him. He's just going to play for himself for a new contract with another team. I mean, that's really it. I hope he does something. I hope he doesn't cost us games. I mean, that's the one thing I'm worried about, him being a knucklehead on the field, because he's been doing that way too much. You know?
I can't believe he's still in this roster. I'm not going to lie.
A guy that broke Reggie White's sack record, and we got really excited, and he's only been like a one-year wonder.
Not me.
No, I didn't either. I wasn't happy with it either.
That my most disliked video is my draft reaction to that pick. That was my most disliked. Super Tony, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Philly, I sent you a photo of me in the Draft 5 shirt. You sent it yesterday, right? I think I put it up, man.
Yeah. No, you did.
We did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have it here. There you go. Super Tony, we got you. Yeah, we showed it yesterday. We got you, man. Thank you for getting it, man. We appreciate it.
Definitely.
Kylie Ringo is going to be a steal for whoever gets him now. I mean, geez, I can't believe he's dropping, dude. Would you, if you're the Eagles, would you trade back in and just take him? Could you imagine if they got him?
That'd be amazing.
Jamal says, "I wish we had more." Next year, we're gonna have a ton of picks.
Mm-hmm.
Next year, we're gonna have first, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. Yeah, I broke my Eagles glasses when we got Barnett. That's so true. Totally broke the glasses. Yeah, I broke the glasses. I broke my glasses. I got so pissed off. I threw my thing and the glasses broke.
Oh,
I started the video off with one of the glass lens missing. And I'm like, I broke my glasses. Trade next year's second for Henry, fourth and a third. I wouldn't give that much, but I would trade next year's third right now for him. I swear I would. Bev, thank you for Super Chat. Wanted D. Washington. Goddard is hurt every year. Is Darnell Washington still on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still out there, man. Rashad, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, who we send wrong? Wait, what? Who we get?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying like who did people say was the wrong pick? I'm not sure. We will have 12 picks this year, so I would try to trade back into the third round. You're going to have 2 thirds next year. You're going to have 2 seconds next year. So, you'll be good to go. Oh, my gosh. What the heck?
Oh, God.
What is this? Is this like a cereal?
Oh, God. He sent me it.
Is this a squat cobbler? Oh, that's a squat cobbler, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I send it? Can I show this?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Better Call Saul says enjoy.
Oh, my gosh. So I guess I'm going to have my squat collar t-shirt coming out.
Tarda de Luna.
I don't know what that means, but I'll just put it up. Hopefully we could show it. Rashad made it. Thank you for Super Chat. Who we got? We got so far. We got, who's the offensive lineman? What's his name again?
We got Tyler Steen.
Tyler Steen, the offensive lineman.
6'6", 325.
Brown, the safety. 6'6", 325. Then we got Sidney Brown, the safety. All right, so here's my squat cobbler shirt coming out, I guess. Digital Print House sending all sorts of crazy stuff to us.
He's got a lot of time on his hands today.
Oh my gosh.
Top seller.
Dude, that's going to be that's my number one shirt. I can't click off of it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, well, at least I accept it. You know.
Well, these are two different things.
Uh-huh.
You call me a damn house wrecker and all these bad things.
I didn't say that. The husband said that.
Okay.
Why is it so slow? Super Tony David Super Chat goes, nice, my bad. I wasn't in the stream when you posted. Thanks. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you.
Very good.
You're all good. Yeah, Eagles have like 3 7s.
Yeah, 1-6-3-7s.
I mean, that was a good trade to go 3-4 spots back like that. Was a good trade.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Totally okay with that. So we got about 1,600 people in the chat. If you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. And make sure you sub up Joey. Hit that like button. Definitely don't forget. We will be here all day tomorrow. What time do we start tomorrow?
12. Well, 12 Eastern. Oh yeah, it's Sunday's the third day of the draft. Is you're gonna look like you just got out of bed day.
I'm gonna be like this tomorrow. Yeah, because it's like 12's 9 o'clock for me. So I gotta start at 9. Philly and Joey, who's your favorite Eagle and least favorite Eagle of all time?
Favorite.
My favorite would be Reggie White. My least favorite. God, that's a hard one.
I'll say Jeremiah Trotter for me because I love Jeremiah Trotter.
Favorite?
Yeah. Least. Oh, geez, there could be. I mean, we could say a lot of people.
Right off the top of my Nate Gary. But I'd have to think about it because there's been a lot through the years, you know?
Yeah.
Who was... Oh, it might be Babin.
Yeah, Babin.
Babin was... I didn't like Babin.
DeMarcus.
Heisman's Aguilar. Aguilar would be up there.
Oh, Aguilar got us the Super Bowl, but...
Yeah. Antonio favorite, Eric Allen. Eric Allen's definitely top 5. Isaiah Jenkins would be released. He had Isaiah Jenkins, Toast Jenkins. He used to get beat all the time. I have to think about it, really. You know? Late Allen was bad. Yeah. LL Cool Tone says his favorite is Derek Barnett. Ain't no way. They're like David Super J goes, DeMarco Murray was my least favorite. Yeah, that was a pretty crappy Eagle. I'd have to think of Danny Watkins was pretty bad. Mike Mamula. Oh my God, Mike Mamula pisses me off. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to say. Riley Cooper was awful. Man, there's some really bad ones.
Yeah, Kerry Williams, Bradley Fletcher.
Yeah, those were all bad. You know who was the Dallas Cowboy that came for like a couple weeks and just started a bunch of crap?
Orlando Scandrick.
That would be my most hate Eagle. If
He put a fire under that team. He actually helped the team more than he tried.
But I mean, he started a lot of crap, dude.
Yeah, he threw that team under the bus when he left.
Yeah. That was crazy. Bird Gang's favorite is J-Jaw, I'm sure. Reggie would be my favorite. No question about it. Yeah, I couldn't stand that Scandrick when he was with us. That just started so much crap, dude. Todd Stinkston. Yeah, Todd Stinkston. Oh, crap. Houston. Okay, listen. Tennessee just took TJ Spears.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Da-da-da.
Dude, they're going to trade Derrick Henry now. What if they get a running back to trade Derrick Henry now? What do you think?
Do they really think this guy's his replacement? I mean, under a new GM and new
coach, maybe. Ryan Dixon, David Super goes, Eric Rowe was terrible. Eric Rowe was terrible, yeah. Man, I don't know, Joey. Look at them. They're happy in there. Howie, call him up. Call him up, Howie. Yeah, go get Derrick Henry right now. TJ Spears, I like. But, man, I got to wonder. I can't believe how fast this round has gone.
Mm.
It just seems like it's gone fast.
Yeah, true.
You know. Bergen, who do you guys think the most beloved Eagle of all time from the Eagles fan base? Most beloved? I would say probably Dawkins. I'd say Dawkins in recent times. Dawkins, Reggie. Buccaneers picking.
Diaby.
Dog. I think it would be Dog. Yeah, I think Kelsey's pretty much, he's up there too. There's no doubt about it with Kelsey too. He's up there. It's going to be interesting. It's interesting. Definitely is. I don't know, man. We will see. Nick Foles, he's very beloved. There's no question about it. Nick Foles has got to be up there. I loved Clyde Simmons, man. Clyde Simmons was awesome. JJ Davis super chat. He goes, Sidney Brown gives me Troy Polamalu type vibes. I like it, man. I like it. We got a trade here. Denver's trading. No, Denver traded up. So I wonder if the Eagles will do that now. Favorite Eagles, Reggie White. Yeah, he's my favorite. No question about it. Let's see here. Ty Walk says Eagles will get Derrick Henry. I hope so. Let's do it. Kylie Ringo's still I think Ringo's still on the board, right?
Yeah, he still is.
How the hell why is Ringo on the board? Yeah, Howie's got to see that, man. If they really liked that kid as much as you said that it was reported, then you're going to make a move up for him, no? I mean, what could it possibly cost you at this point? You know, how could it? Philly Raptor says, how do we get the extra third round pick was that Arizona tampering? Well, they exchanged third round picks. They traded back 62 also. The third round pick, was that a trade? That was a trade up, right?
The third rounder?
The third round pick, the second third rounder they got from the Arizona thing, yeah. Jason Rose, thank you for super chat. He goes, Cowboys' new tight end turns 25 this season. Laugh out. Really?
What?
He turns 25. Oh, that's great. What a bunch of dummies. Cowboys stink. I think the Cowboys draft has absolutely sucked. There's nothing, if you're a Cowboy fan, there's nothing to be excited about, in my opinion. Which they'll get pissed off now. Harry Poole Davis super chat. He goes, Cunningham, McNabb, Ricky Waters are my favorites. Freddie Mitchell was the worst. Howie was mastered the draft finally 3 years in a row. I agree. Absolutely agree. No doubt about it. Hey, Joey, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
The goose is loose?
No, goose is loose. The goose is not loose. No.
I got you.
And I am actually going to the bathroom. It's not like, you say we don't know.
All right, just go to the damn bed. I don't need an explanation. I don't need an explanation. It's all good. Go to the bathroom. It's all good. Favorite Dawkins, Nick Foles, Jerome Brown. He's taking a shit. He's 100% taking a shit. Super chat if you think he's taking a shit, because I think he's taking a shit. 100%. Yeah, Ringo's dropping. Who knows? He might be available for tomorrow. I think Sidney Brown's good, man. I think potentially he could beat out Reed Blankenship. They, potentially it could be Terrell Edmonds and Sidney Brown next year. If Sidney Brown really shows up in camp, and I think, I think Reed Blankenship has showed a nice sample size for us last year, but more competition to that safety room. So there, I can't put up the super chat because he can only put up the super chats, but he'll probably read it on the way back. But Steve Jones says, "Do you think we will move up from pick 188?" We'll see. Something that they desperately need, and they want somebody that they could try to move up here. Could be. They could. We'll see. No.
I had the damn thing. I heard everything. You take a shit. I did. I was taking a piss. Hosea Jones. Oh, thank you for super chat. He says, do you think we'll... Oh, gosh. Why is it... It's so slow. When I click on it, it takes forever to highlight. Do you think we'll move up from pick 180? I think we could. I definitely think we could. And if Kylie Ringo keeps falling, I think the Eagles need to make a move up. 500 did not...
Yeah, keep doing it, guys. He did it to me all day. It's his turn. It's his turn now. Keep super chatting. Keep doing what you got to do.
Sandy, they were super chatting because he's taking a shit. I did not. Let me tell you, if I did, I would have had a shower. Oh, Devin A-Chain just went off the board.
Oh, there you go.
He went to Miami. Dude, they're going to have to trade for running back, dude. They're going to have to trade for running back.
They might. Yeah. I'm telling you. What if we're wrong? What if we're wrong and they really like this running back? What if we're wrong?
I can't believe it.
They're putting all their eggs in one basket for Rashad Penny to stay healthy for 17 games.
I can't believe they would do that. Gandalf the White, David Super J goes, 500 got a moose loose in his caboose. The moose is loose. That was supposed to be a code word. It's been the what you call it. It's been ciphered. Isaiah David Super Chat goes, Roman Gabriel stunt worse than a Philly 500 dump. Oh my God. Oh, here we go.
I like this now. I can relax. Keep it up, guys.
Vincent says it was diarrhea. No.
It's his turn now.
Joey, did your doorbell just ring?
No.
Sandy says 500 drop in a Cowboys turn. Oh my God. Just went pissed. I would have had to take a shower if I took a shit. I have to shower. And that's the truth. I don't do it without showering after. I'm weird looking. Why I thought he said Philadelphia Eagles for a second. Linebacker. Watch.
Darnell, Ringo. Still dropping.
I don't know what's up with Ringo, dude. That's really weird, dude.
I can't see. Like, why is he dropping so much?
I don't know. Sidney Brown picked Purdy twice in one game when he played. That's cool. Yeah, A-Chain's definitely going to eat Miami. Yeah. I actually do. That's true.
Oh, I think. Does it mean? I mean, Howie and Nick have a press conference. It's live right now. So does that mean they're done for the? I mean, they got to be done then, if that's the case.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Judas says Philly takes his shirt off, take it down. Yeah, that's true. I don't want anything getting in the way. Saying deep, David Super Chick goes, Mark Holmes. Shit, oh God. Yes, I do. All right, you take every time. I only need to do it like once, maybe twice on a big day. But yes, I always do. I have to be clean. Nate, thank you for the super chat.
God, who needs to know these fucking details?
But you all were ones talking about it. Our night's done. Howie's in a press conference now. It could be. 500 gotta get his fiber. What running backs are still available? Is Rashawn Johnson still available?
Yeah, he's available.
That's who I would target. Dustin, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, do they think they will draft a back or try to get Hunt from the Browns? I think they're going to wind up either trading for a running back or signing a running back like Zeke or somebody like that. I have to imagine they're going to get somebody else. Super Chat, Super Chat. He goes, you all see Mark Holmes' video saying Smith will have a better career than Jordan Davis. Like the Cowboys, real happy about the pick last night. Shake my head. Yeah, I saw the title and I was like, I'm not even watching that bullcrap. I knew where he was going to go. He's so scared of Jordan Davis.
Why
Vincent, thank you so much for Super Chat. Sexy time in a shower. I don't know. I just read it. I don't know. We done? We might be. Eagles right now are done picking for tonight unless they trade up. What is it, kitty? City Brown gives off, I don't know what that means. I can't even read that. Sean Tucker's still there. Tank Bigsby's still there. So their guy's still there. No.
Keaton Mitchell as well. Mitchell's there.
Yeah, Titans just took A-Chain. Titans just got running back. Do you think I think it's possible. I think they've got to be thinking about trading Henry. I think it's got to be possible.
They save cap if they trade him. They'll save $6.5 million if they get rid of him. So
yeah,
let's see.
What do they get if they trade him? If they trade him after June 1st?
I don't know. I think it's a post.
It's a post June 1st. I wonder. No, Tank Dell got drafted. Who took Tank Dell again? I can't remember. Well, I want to say Indy. I forget who took him. But Tank Dell's gone.
Oh, that could make a difference for them. They save $11 million in cap space.
Really?
It's 11. They save $11 million in cap space. Wow, Derrick Henry's number this year is a lot higher. Why is it so high?
What do you mean?
I thought it was $10.5 million. It's like $16.3 million this year.
I think it's $10 million that a team would have to pay.
He's getting all right. So his base salary is 10.5. His cap hit is 16.3 for the year.
Right.
Yeah. And he has 2 voided, so he's voided after this year, so they can literally redo his deal. So it wouldn't be impossible, but they save $11 million. What's that?
So maybe that's a post June 1st trade. You know. Yee, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, if we trade up, who would you trade up for? I mean, Kylie Ringo's sitting on the board still. And the Eagles apparently loved him, so I don't understand why he's fallen so hard. I don't understand what's going on with him. When a guy like that falls this much, right? A guy who was supposed to go what? He was supposed to go end of the first round, like early second, Joey. When a guy falls this much, there's a reason why.
Something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Des says, Philly, did you fake the UFO footage that you posted? It went viral on multiple UFO. It didn't. I don't think it went viral. No, I didn't fake it. That thing's real as could be. I would never fake a UFO thing. I would never fake it. I don't have patience for it. That was as real as you could get. No, that was real. I actually have more on that too. Jacob said he's falling to the 4th round. Eagles will get him if so. They're going to have to trade. They don't have a 4th rounder, though. That's the problem. Spears is gone. Yeah. Yo, Philly, when the Eagles trade for King, I don't know, man. I was hoping right now. You think the Eagles sign Zeke just to get signals from Dallas, then cut him after we? The only thing is he might eat us out of house and home by then. I don't know what the Eagles are going to do.
He's just one of those guys that's waiting until after the draft to see like where he can actually get a rotational role. That's like it though. But
yeah. Gall says, bro, Ringo is trash. He was supposed to be end of the second guy on a good day. It's crazy. Crazy. Vincent David Super Chat. He goes, Washington bad knees, Ringo bad back stuff. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's interesting. Who's this guy up yelling? It looks like Nick Sirianni's brother.
That's the tackle. Isn't he the retired tackle?
It looks like Nick Sirianni. Vincent David Super Chat goes, Washington bad knees, Ringo bad back. I think I read that one. Interesting. Get Baker. I don't think they're going to get Baker now with that draft pick. I think a running back it makes so much sense to me, though. Brian says, hey, 500, you talk about that video your wife was taking while you guys were in the car. Yeah. Somebody asked if I faked it. It wasn't fake. It was real. I think I might have it on here still. Let me see if I still have it. No, I wouldn't fake something like that. There's no need. UFO things is real, man. That stuff's crazy. Ryland David Super Chat goes, why not Saquon? He won't sign his tag with the Giants. I think Saquon is unbelievable. He is an unbelievable talent. I totally agree. I think the thing with Saquon is that Saquon is like, I think he's not going to sign the tag, but like he is going to sign the tag when they get closer to like camp. I think he's doing it so he doesn't have to go to all the it's like a protest and then they don't go to all the whatchamacallits, You don't have to go to all the lifting stuff and workout, all that. Hey, yo, Philly enjoys. Anyone drafted the tight end Eaton Beaver? No, I think he's still on the board.
Eaton Beaver.
Yeah, I saw the lineman with the no teeth. Yeah, he's awesome. I don't remember where he went, though.
Oh, Jags got Tank Bigsby. Damn, that's a good pick.
That's a great pick. Yeah, I like this kid.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, this guy I thought the Eagles would be interested in. 5'11", 210.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. The Eagles, man, no running back. It's crazy to me.
Don't be surprised, bro.
It's hard for me to imagine that they would do that. I mean, it could happen at this point, but it's hard for me to believe that. AB3 says, I want DeAndre Swift if we don't take Abidjan backup. I can't remember. Bajan's backup. I can't remember his name. Yeah, you're talking Rashawn Johnson. You're talking about. Yeah, I hear you. I think at this point, I wouldn't mind Johnson, but I think at this point, like with A-Chain off the board, Spears off the board, now Bigsby is off the board. It's like I feel like you might as well just go out and trade for running back, man. Let's find a way to get Swift here. Find a way to get Henry, somebody here, man. I just don't understand how they can trust those running backs. I don't, Joey. I think it's a mistake.
Yeah.
I think it's a mistake. You can't go from Miles Sanders and that explosiveness to right now. I just don't understand it.
I get it.
Daz has been saying Rashawn Johnson for an hour. Yeah, I mean, I like the kid. I just wonder what round he's going to go in. That's the question. A lot of the running backs are gone. I mean, there's still some running backs, but I mean, a lot of them are gone, man. A lot of the guys I liked are gone. The only guy left that I really like is Rashawn Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Hosea Jones, David Super Chat goes, thoughts on our NFC's rivals draft so far and any threats to division. I don't know. I didn't kind of understand. Washington took 2 defensive backs, right? From what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas took a tight end. Doesn't scare me. And they took that defensive tackle I thought was a reach. Giants took what's his face from Maryland, the corner. I forget his name. Deontay, whatchamacallit? Banks. I like him. I think he's going to be good. And then they took the receiver Joey liked.
Hyatt.
Yeah, I think they'll be good. But the thing is I don't. As far as like next year, like how much do any of these teams offer their draft scare you for next year?
Who's gonna like what are these some of these draft picks you get later on that these teams are getting in the NFC? It's like, are they gonna like produce right away? Like, are they
right?
Is it gonna take a year? Is it gonna take 2 years? Like, that's the question. Like,
yeah, that is the question. I don't know. I just don't know. Narendra, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, hey guys, which one of these forgotten players would the team benefit the most from if they step their game up? Derrick Henry, Kevon Wallace, Tyree Jackson, or Davion Taylor? I honestly think I'll have to say Davion Taylor because I think they could use a linebacker to develop. I think the linebacker situation is a big question for the Eagles. So I would say linebacker, in my opinion.
yeah, they could get one. They could get another one in the 7th round if they really wanted for extra depth to see what they could do.
Yeah, most likely they'll take one linebacker late, and then they'll sign a bunch of undrafted free agent linebackers. You know, that's what I think. What is it, Kitty? Let's see. Joseph says, still 6 running backs left that I like. Who do you like? Give me your top 3 left. James, Davis super chat. He goes, I would like Dorian Thompson Robinson with the 6th round pick. He would be a great future backup for Hurts. What do you all think? Flagos fight? Yeah, taking a backup running back like 6th round like that, I'm okay with that. That would be fine with me. Just don't do it in the 2nd round, you know.
I would take him in the 7th. I think he'll be available in the 7th.
He might be. He might go undrafted. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Bev, David Super Chat goes, I guess everyone forgets when Josh Adams was our running back 1. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know we wanted to go back to those days, you know. J-Dubs, David Super Chat goes, draft UCLA's running back 2. Oh, my God. Eaton Cox Jr. Don't know him.
Just imagine.
Come on. Go. Sorry, I had to let the cat out. Pause. In this stream, I better pause for that. Let's see. Anton David Super Chat goes, guys, Nolan Smith plays outside linebacker. He can start next to Dean and Reddick next season. He already picked a linebacker. Well, I don't view him like I view him more as an edge rusher, you know, than like the linebacker. I guess I see him in a Son Reddick role. You know, how do you see him? Do you see him as like a Dean type linebacker, or do you see him like more of an edge rusher?
It really depends how Sean Desai wants to use. He likes those coverage linebackers a lot, so
right.
I think they should really use him more on the edge. Like I think we really need to help this pass rush. I think mostly he will be more of a rusher than he will go in coverage, but you never know what Sean Desai.
You never know. Yeah, you might be right. You might
the
be
Cowboys
right.
selecting here.
Yeah, Anton, you might be right. Well, I mean, we'll see. That was a great pick. You know,
they're all standing up, but they didn't stand. These guys, Demarion over linebacker.
Demarion over Sean. Overdraft. I don't know who. I don't even know who that.
Overdraft.
Yeah. Cowboys draft is very uninspiring, is it not? Lee Bundy, thank you for super chat. Goes, we still have Trey Sermon. Any problems with him? My biggest problem with Trey Sermon is that if he was so good, then why couldn't he get more than 2 snaps last year? Now all of a sudden he's this good player. Like they didn't even want to use him last year when we needed him.
Yeah, they used him. They barely done anything with him. I don't know. I don't know what bothered.
That's what bothered me about it. Brett, a member for 19 months of Dick Bet Nation, man. Thank you so much. He goes, let's get Hunt or Henry. Love you, Joey. 500. Let's go. Let's go is right, man. Thank you so much. I'm up for that, you know. Niners all day says Trey Sermon is done for. I love that linebacker the Cowboys draft. Did you? Cowboys draft good linebackers, but I mean, how many linebackers do they need? I mean, don't they need other positions? I think they need offensive line help still, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely don't, you know. Philly, do you think these UFOs are coming from outer space or our ocean? I think the UFOs are coming. I think some of it's military, and I think some of it is interdimensional. Not off-world, but interdimensional. Cowboys good draft, but always choke. They always choke. Yeah, A-Chain is gone. Yeah. Vincent Davis Super J goes Robert Beal Jr. defensive end bulldog. There you go. What is this guy yelling about? Dude, you're Buffalo. You stink. Oh, my God. Dorian Williams, Tulane.
Dorian Williams.
Man, I tell you what, man. It's crazy. Yee, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Cowboys just got their best pick in 3 rounds. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Well, I mean, Cowboys always pick linebackers, you know. So we'll see. You think? I mean, the Cowboys with Gilmore and with Brandon Cooks, they should be much better. I think it's going to be between the Eagles and them. The Giants, to me, haven't done anything that makes me fear them at all.
Yeah,
you know. Dex says, tell us that reptilian alien story and that one person told you it was interesting. Oh, you mean the one where the shot the tongue out the guy? Yeah, that was a crazy story. Joe says, we have nothing to lose by seeing what Sermon has. He balls out great, if not lose, because we got nothing from him. Actually wondering what they see in him because he's still here. I think what they see is they didn't cost you anything. I mean, I think of course you use them, bring them in. You know, you're gonna give them a chance, sure. But I mean, don't you think you need? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe Rashad Penny's gonna come in and he's gonna play 17 games. He's gonna run for 1,500 yards, and we don't know what the hell we're talking about. I hope so.
If they, I don't know. So who's the starting back? It's Gainwell, right?
No, I think it's Penny.
You think Penny's the starting back?
I think Penny's got to be your number one back.
I don't know. I'm just wondering how they're gonna, the distribution of the ball going around, with Scott there as well. If you don't bring a running back in, if you don't trade for one, so I don't know, man. It was a cheap signing because he was hurt for $600,000. Like that was it. It was cheap, but it's just.
He's got to stay healthy. Yeah. Eli Jones is Adebore still on the board?
Yes.
Yeah, still on the board.
Crazy.
They said he was going to go in the first round to the Eagles at 30.
Mm-hmm.
T-Bones says, Phil, you're so right. My brother is some military but interdimensional. One must read the deep study Genesis 6:4. Understand UFOs. You are definitely enlightened, my friend. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Genesis 6, very interesting stuff to read. Very interesting stuff. But that's for a different show. I could go on for hours about that. Brandon Davis super chat. He goes, sign linebacker Miles Jack, trade for Swift, pick up a punt returner, kick returner. That's another position we have not done anything for. When's the last time we had a good return game? I mean, I think they act like they don't even care about it.
Josh Huff and Darren Sproles, really. That's the last time. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's the last time.
Michael Clay got more. I don't know why they didn't get him. I don't know what they think of Michael Clay. I don't know why they keep him. Like, if there's going to be something that loses us games, it's going to be special teams. 100%. That scares me.
I agree. Anton, thank you for super chat. He goes, "What I meant is that in our NASCAR package, both Reddick and Smith play outside linebacker edge rushers in each side. Yeah, you could put Dean as your. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It's going to be. Yeah, you're correct. We did get technically we did draft a linebacker, so you're right. You're absolutely right. Desai going to run the same package, same defense that we ran with Gannon, or is he going to flip it? Like, is he going full 3-4, or is he going to remain kind of this hybrid where he runs a lot of 5-man fronts and stuff?
I keep him on the edge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Desai going to do what we did? Like, is he gonna play like a lot of 5-2? Is he going to go 3-4?
I think there's more of a base 3-4 to it, but
than Gannon had.
Yeah, I think it will be, but who knows?
But hopefully, he blitzes more than 9%. You know.
Yeah, 23.6 is pretty good. So,
God, I hope that guy loses every game.
I can't wait to watch the Cardinals this year defensively, see what happens in games. I really do.
Gabe Davis Super Chat goes, "Is Noah Sewell still on the board?" I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember him coming off.
I don't think he went. No, I don't think so, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Jesse Davis says we could trade. Yeah, we could trade for Swift, I'm sure. I don't know what they're asking for. Fabio Davis Super Chat goes, Gainwell needs a game where he was 205, 10 to 15 pounds. Yeah, I wish he was a little bigger too, you know. I don't know, man. I you know, it's crazy. Philly 500, I'm pretty sure aliens have visited here, but Joey slept with their wives, so they left.
Here's what they said. Well, this is what I think.
Even aliens, Joey?
Huh?
Even aliens? Read that comment.
I'm pretty sure aliens visited here, but Joey slept with their wives. God.
Now, what were you going to say?
From the press conference, that what was said about Sidney Brown.
Okay.
It said Sidney Brown was a Red Star player for the Eagles, someone who exemplifies what it means to be Eagles, based on character, team captain, testing numbers, intelligence, practice, playing style. Every scout stamps their Red Star on a player during Wednesday meeting.
Sounds perfect, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds like exactly what you want, especially in the third round. Sounds great. James Davis Super Chat, he goes, our blocking needs to be better on special teams. I don't care about Clay. I like Covey. I mean, Covey did get better. Question is, can he take a big enough jump next year? Let's see. Caden, thank you for Super Chat. He says, he doesn't say anything. Thank you. Appreciate that. Deck says, what are your thoughts on my wife cheating on me? Not good, dude. Get out of that as soon as possible. Cheating is nasty. Nasty. It's Booty says, decide really the answer at defensive coordinator. I don't know. I mean, I'm giving him a chance. He's not Jonathan Gannon, so I'm giving him a chance. But I honestly don't know.
We got to give we had to give somebody a chance. I mean, the Eagles went outside the box and they looked at college coaches. I mean, they went out there and looked at, Glenn Schumann from Georgia. They even looked at the defensive coordinator for Georgia. They looked at
that interests me a lot, to be honest with you.
So I don't, we're going to find out. But, from what we know so far, when he was at DC in 21, and plus he's a apprentice of Vic Fangio's, as a quality control guy for a few years. So he was top 10 in sacks, top 5 in sacks, top 10 against the pass. He was bottom 10 against the run, and he blitzed, his blitz rate was 23.6. So he had a lot less talent in that defense in 21 with the Bears. He had nothing compared with the Eagles they're going to have this year or had last year. But I think with a little bit more talent, he creates ways to get pressure on quarterbacks, and I think that's what we need. He might be really good, but we have a tough schedule, so that might be good for us to see, what this team, how these coaches coach, and we're going to find out. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. Ray says, I don't think we Bird fans should not be worried about running back. We need run stoppers on defense more than a running back, especially if you're having Jalen Hurts. Well, I mean, it's kind of like I kind of look at it like two different things, really. Like you went out, you got Jalen Carter, you brought in Tank Street, whatever that guy's name is, Street. I think they've done some stuff on defense to help that. My problem is what are you going to do if your running back gets hurt? Guy that hasn't been healthy for his whole career.
Yeah. And
what happens then?
Then if your running back gets hurt and you don't have enough running backs to really fit this scheme or try to do the plays that you want to do, then your quarterback is then they're going to be forced to feeding Jalen Hurts the ball by himself every single time, and he's going to get hit way too much. And we can't let that happen. Having a healthy running back in there is going to help a lot. It's going to take pressure off him, where they might not have to do those QB sneaks all the time. They don't have to put too much on Jalen Hurts' body when it matters, So
Darnell Washington just came off the board.
Damn.
Yeah, he just came off. He went to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh got him. Flying Puppet Comics, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, we just need King Henry, wide receiver 3, and we're all set. Thoughts? I kind of agree. I kind of am with you. Yeah. I mean, I think we're a Super Bowl contender anyways, but I think we're just relying a lot on a guy that has never been healthy to all of a sudden be healthy. That's what scares me. Delgo Green says 500 Joe Shakes. Do you remember J.R. Reed? Promising career, ended up off the field injury. City Brown reminds me of him. Yeah. He was going to be really good returner, and then he jumped the fence in the offseason and tore his leg up. Never was the same. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Contavious Street. That's right. Yeah, individual they took him. Pittsburgh got him. Yeep decided David Superchat goes trade for the Wisconsin tight end Harry Ascraft. Oh God, you guys are crazy. Here you go. Stop worrying about running backs. Jamal says, I don't understand. I think you don't worry about them enough. I say start worrying about running back. I think you got to worry about it. That's a 500. A very honest question. What are your thoughts? You're gonna get me throttled. I can't talk about that here. They will literally throttle my channel. They do this all the time. I'll tell you in depth on Rumble. But if I tell you here, I'll get what you call. All I could tell you is this.
We talked about Rumble a million times. If we're streaming right now, does that mean we're streaming on Rumble right now, or no?
No, we have to set it up. We have to figure out how to set it up. I don't know how to set it up, but we should do that. What I will say about that question that you asked me, though, is I think it lulls a lot of people to sleep for false things. So then I could go into detail. But Fandom Mania, thank you for Super Chat. Sidney Brown is similar to Vanga of the 49ers. Okay. Who's up? Look, Gannon keeps hugging the same guy. What's up with that? I hate that guy. Dude, he might be my most hated Eagle. He might be up there with Rich Kotite.
I feel like he just didn't give a crap. Like I felt like he just
he's all about himself, dude.
He had excuses up his ass for everything.
Yeah. Brian Davis, Super Chat, he goes, what about Leonard Fournette? I think at this point, I'm open to it.
He's available?
Yeah, he's available. I'm open to it at this point in time. I think you got to do something, dude. You know. I know, Super Tony. I feel the same exact way. Like I get like literally angry when I see Gannon's face on TV because I want to punch my screen every time I see Gannon's. I know I feel the same way, and he's all hugging and flapping fives. Like, you cheated us, dude. He's gonna blitz 3% of the time. I hope they get destroyed.
They might.
I watch a lot of college football. Sidney Brown is all over the field. He's a player. Yeah, I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be good. I love that. I like both the picks they took. I thought they were both areas in which we talked about need. They needed another offensive lineman. They got one from Alabama, and then they got Brown. And I think he, from what they're saying, he tested out as the best safety. He tested out as the best safety, dude.
Yeah, even getting that tackle, dude. Like, I mean, 498 snaps, 2 sacks given up. I mean, that's eye opening right there. That's great.
Yep. Would Dalvin Cook be expensive? Yeah, I think he's like $17 million in cap, right? Against the cap.
Mm-hmm. He's high. He's real high up there.
Yeah. It's something like that. Yeah. Jamal says Birds will address run back at. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that they have to. I talk about run back. I don't mean they have to have it solved by tomorrow. We don't have a while before the season begins. But I think before they go in the season, they got to do something at running back. I'm not saying it has to be in the draft. I don't think it has to be in the draft. And I don't think if they don't make a trade for Henry or somebody today or this weekend that they still can't later. Mm-hmm. I just mean in general, I think they got to do something before the season starts. Whether it's after the draft's fine with me. That I agree with you. I agree. Leonard Fournette didn't do anything with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Why would we do that? Yeah, well, I believe that if Leonard Fournette is in shape, I believe Leonard Fournette can be productive. I wouldn't put him above Penny. I don't think he would be that guy, but maybe as a guy to work in. I would actually of course, I would like Henry. I think the Swift thing is kind of fascinating.
Jordan Battle's
I would take a chance. Yeah, Jordan Battle's gone. God, I'm surprised he was still on the board too.
Mm-hmm. Keely Ringo still moving down.
Yeah, Kylie Ringo, you look like somebody just walked all over your grave. Fight's not with you, Holiday. I beg to differ. We started a game we haven't yet finished. Play for blood, remember? Yeah, why is Ringo dropping? I think it's a great pick for Cincy.
Mm-hmm.
Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry, DeAndre Swift, relax, guys, right? It's going to be a lot of talking, in June and stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of running back videos. I can tell you that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, Montarius Clay, why Ringo is dropping. I don't get it. I'm a little shocked. I mean, I don't know. He says, I really want Derrick Henry just to piss the Titans fans off. That would be awesome. Couldn't say it better. Gannon's a car salesman. Agreed.
What's your grade after with 2 of these rounds together, 3 rounds together?
I would give the Eagles. I'd give them an A+.
Yeah,
I have not one issue. I thought they killed it in the first round, and then I think in this round they took 2 areas of need. I have no problem with what they did. Anytime they draft a lineman, especially when they're drafting a guy out of Alabama, and you're gonna tell me Stoutland's gonna work with him, I kind of trust it. I don't You know what I mean? I kind of trust it. So
Right.
that's what I would say. Flagos Fly says Porter's a Steeler. He is. Yes. Washington's picking now. Let's see if they draft another corner. Juba would give him a B-. I'm okay with what they did. And we can't forget they also traded a couple spots and they got 2 picks out of it.
Yeah,
I thought that was a good move too. You know? Vincent Davis Super Chat goes, Tyler Steengard tackle started in Vanderbilt. Started in Vanderbilt and then went to Alabama. Was that what he did? Transfer to Alabama? That's all right. He was starting in Alabama at the end of the year, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, Washington needs O-line help. So they took first pick 2 corners. What did they take? So Washington's only taken 2 defensive backs. That's all they've taken in the draft. I don't get it.
They got to fix the quarterback problem over there. Like, Jesus, like, are you going to fix this quarterback?
They don't even know. They don't even know if the dude is the guy. They don't even know it.
Who's there right now?
It was a Howell, right? Howell's their starting quarterback.
And what's his face? Didn't what's his face sign the ex-Colts quarterback? The veteran journeyman. What's his name?
Carson Wentz.
Yeah, no. Brissett, right?
Ex-Colt.
Brissett.
Oh, did Brissett go there?
I think Brissett's a backup over there.
No, Sam Howell is their quarterback. I don't know if Brissett's there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he did. Yeah, it's crazy. They need offense. They're talking about trading Chase Young and Montez Sweat. It's like, why? I don't understand why you would trade Sweat. I thought the Eagles get A, man. I think a solid A. T-Puff says, I give day 2 A or a B plus. Steen will be better than Sayamalo, and Jones will fight it out with the safeties. If Jones comes in and wins a starting job, I mean, then it's
don't be surprised if he does. If they think that highly of him,
I think he will.
I
think he will. Kaylee Ringo is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Little alien guy, David Super Chat goes, Phil, you streaming a Sixers Celtics game? Not I don't know yet. Undecided. I'm undecided about that. A lot of it depends on timing. But I haven't decided.
Will they play Monday?
Yeah, I think so. I just think it's like, I just hate streaming one game and then I can't stream the next. And then it's like,
hey, look.
It's like, here, I'm streaming this game. Oh, I can't stream the next 2 games because of work. And then it's like people, rely on you to want to stream it and you can't. It's like, I don't want to take people on that kind of ride.
Yeah.
If I can't make the game, if I can't be there.
Is Embiid playing Monday?
I don't know. I think he's playing on a brace. I think is what they said.
This team that guy is like, it's a curse,
year.
bro. It's a curse with him. I swear. It always is.
Yeah. Bonzology says, my running back obsession is so stupid. The fact that none of you are talking about Quez Dropkins losing us 3 games in Super Bowl is verification of how truly stupid our fan base is. Well, we have constantly talked about what were we talking about? I'm too stupid to remember.
What wide receiver?
No, I'm joking. I'm just being sarcastic.
I was like, what?
I'm just being sarcastic. Now, listen, I'm all for getting a wide receiver if they're going to do that. But, didn't they just bring in a kid from Atlanta? Don't you think that's probably who they're thinking is going to challenge him at that slot receiver?
Zacchaeus is a pure slot guy with a lot of speed and reliable hands.
In a way, they've already kind of addressed it. If you think he's good enough. I mean, to me, Zacchaeus has got a better chance of playing 17 games than Rashad Penny does, based upon his career. He's been healthy 2 years in a row, at least.
Doesn't mean that Quez is a bad player. Like Quez, as the number 3 receiver, you have to. There was a lot of times, even with the 3 games, there was a lot of times where Quez didn't see the ball coming half the time. Like as a wide receiver 3, you're not like the main focal guy, but there are going to be times where like your ball's getting thrown to you and he's not paying attention to where it's, there were some good passes to him that he just didn't see as well. There's been a lot of, he made some mistakes. I mean, he said he had a down year. I don't think the Eagles don't like him at all.
Yeah.
But
No, I
give
know.
it some
I know.
competition and see what happens. Zacchaeus, who knows? They might use both of them. Who knows? at this
I
point?
assume that they will, but they did kind of bring somebody to compete with them. You know,
Mhm.
they did.
True.
Yes, the pinky ring is there.
It's true.
The receivers in this draft are better than Quez. Well, I mean, geez, they didn't. You had what 5, 6 running receivers go all at once. They didn't. They did not take a receiver. So, yeah.
They don't think it's a big. They don't think it's a big need apparently because they would have took one somewhere.
No. I mean, maybe they still will late, but I don't know. What is a 6th-round wide receiver coming going to really do in year 1? It's hard to know. Same thing with the running back, you know.
It's hit or
The
miss.
guy they
6,
brought
7th
in
round
slow.
picks are hit or miss. Like they're just hit or miss guys if you use them the right way. You know.
Well, I mean, you know, the same thing holds true with running back and receiver. Just because they don't have it solved by the draft doesn't mean that they won't address it. There's plenty of time, you know, especially once you get past June 1st, that they can still make moves. So there's still time to address both those positions.
And even the undrafted class too, like, and guys coming off waivers as well. Like, you know, like even, you know, when they have to cut this roster down they have to cut the roster down in August from 90 to 53 in one day. That's the new rule this year. For one day, they have to cut the roster.
Oh, you're right. That's right.
So it's a
day.
good and it's a bad thing. Bad because like you have to make all those decisions in one day. Good because there might be a player that comes from another team that's a special team or returner, something like that might fall right into the Eagles. That was a tough cut for another team. So you have to look out for that too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, true. True that.
They drafted a kicker.
There you go. Jake Moody. So first kicker off the board. How many more picks is left? I don't know. They do the 2nd and 3rd round, right? So you have 2nd and 3rd round, and then tomorrow's 4 through 7.
There's 41 picks in the 3rd round. 41.
Yes. Yep.
I don't know when it goes.
Well, there's what? How many?
41 picks.
Because all the compensatory picks is what it is. Yeah, you got all the compensatory picks.
We should be right at the end. I mean, we're pretty much right there at the end.
We're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting close, and we will be back tomorrow. What time does this thing start again tomorrow?
9 your time.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes.
Let's see. Tomorrow, draft 9 a.m. Yep, 4 through 7. We don't have a 4th. We don't have a 5th. Right?
No.
We don't have a 4th. We don't have a 5th. We have 1 6 now, and we have what, 3 7s?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be an interesting day. Tomorrow's that's always the long day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, EC1 football people always crying. Gosh,
nobody should be crying over this draft.
Steve says Kylie is falling due to a knee issue. Okay, that might be right up Howie's whatchamacallit. We need to make a big play for D-Hop, says Bonzology, and take us over the top. As of now, our offense is worse than last year. I agree it's worse than last year. I do agree with that. I would love DeAndre Hopkins. Has there been anything more on him at all?
No, nothing. Mm-mm.
See what I'm saying? Like, it just seems like this whole draft, I don't know. Usually there's a lot more. It just seems like there's a lot more less trades. There's always something happening where players are getting traded. So it's been kind of just everybody's just picking players.
Yeah, no one's being aggressive.
You know, it's weird. Like usually you get players from different teams move for picks and stuff. We haven't seen like any of that at all.
So the Eagles did that last year. Did it last year?
Yeah, they did it last year. Yeah, we got 3 picks left. 3 picks left. 3 picks left. Make sure if you guys haven't, you subscribe, you like. We appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. We will be back tomorrow, no doubt about it. For 4 through 7, it should be an interesting day. Maybe we'll do like during 4th. Maybe we should do like call-ins. You know, at times let some people call in.
Do it.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'd be cool to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, for people. Maybe some people could confront you about their wives.
Yeah, I can't wait.
They want to ask questions. Oh my gosh. Some of these comments are just unbelievable. Let's see. I wanted Bijan too, but we need Carter more. I'm good with it. And Smith is it was a blessing, absolutely. I'm okay with this draft. I like where it's at, and I think that the Eagles are doing fine. There's still moves that have to be made. There are going to be moves that have to be made, and they're going to have to tinker this roster after the draft, no doubt about it. There's no reason to think that after the draft in the beginning of May, we're somehow have a completed roster. Look how many times in the past Howie has gotten late pickups in June, after June 1st. LeGarrette Blount one year, James Bradbury last year, CJ Gardner-Johnson. So we have gotten good pieces later on in June and after June. So there's still work to be done. I really believe that one of them will be a running back and maybe even a receiver. I do think it will happen. Oh God, Joey you taking all the girls, man. Let's see. I just was trying to click on what's his faces. Where did
Jacqueline Roy? That's another guy the Eagles brought on a pre-draft visit. The defensive tackle from LSU. It's another one.
Ringo is still there. Joe says the bigger names with bigger contracts will be available cheaper after June 1st. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rose says, I like the idea of getting Derrick Henry because A.J. Brown probably told him how much he'll love it here. I need my ticket team-friendly deal if we're lucky. That would be great. Kylie Ringo's going to not make it out. That's crazy. Yeah, no one with Ringo at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, let me check.
It's crazy. It's really crazy, dude. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, if a kicker goes before Keely Ringo, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad,
right?
Just saying. I don't know.
No, it is. It is totally. Yeah, I think they like Trey Sermon. He was a 4th rounder. I guess. I mean, but why didn't they do anything with him last year? You know? Fligos Fly says the Cardinal GM said that they won't trade D-Hop or Buddha. Is that what they said? Well, I hope their coach stinks. Kylie had swollen knees at the combine. Okay. Pooja says Philly Jalen Carter is the best player in the draft. Yeah, you're not going to get an argument from me. Not at all.
Why is this guy falling? There's no news on it. Like, there's no news on Twitter about it. Like, it's quiet.
People saying he had swollen legs at the knees at the combine. Something to do with his knees. So I don't know. I mean, it's the first we've heard about. Wouldn't we have heard that about at the combine, like leaving the combine? Wouldn't we have heard that before? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't we have heard that if that was the case?
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about that. Nothing.
I didn't either. One more pick.
So what are you up to later at night? It looks like we're getting done earlier than I thought we were getting done. How about that?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, because tomorrow, you know, tomorrow is.
Well, at least it's early tomorrow instead of being at night tomorrow. You know what I mean? Then you have like the rest of the day. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Because really, once we get past the draft after tomorrow, then the undrafted free agents will see the list of who the Eagles really see whoever gets undrafted, who they bring in, take what out of that list. We'll get the schedule we'll get the schedule for the Eagles soon, and then that's it. We're gonna be in that mode this summer for a little while. Got a month and a half left of just going over everything and seeing what else is going on. And yeah, it's our third year doing the draft, guys, and we really enjoy everybody that's been,
Yeah, we thank you guys.
Supporting.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We had a lot of fun. It's been fun, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Professor Chaos, thank you for super chat. He says, a man's wife is a man's life, Mr. Shakes. Look at Joey's reaction. It tells you everything. It tells you everything. He's saying, I don't care. Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up. Mecky Blackman, cornerback.
Yeah, it's going
to be when you look at it, so you got Rashawn Johnson still available, Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, Keaton Mitchell, Adebawore, the defensive end is still available. Who knows here? You still got a few names there. Still a few names.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jameson Smith, thank you for super chat. He says, is messing up the country and you love Lisa Ann. Thank you. I can't say the name or I'll get throttled. But yes, thank you for super chat. We always get the weirdest comments. Philly Joey, after they said Jalen Carter, the draft was an A+. Great. Yeah, that's so true. Great show as usual. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Love you both. Love you too, Joe. Thank you, buddy.
Dude, Joe. Thank you, man.
Yeah, it's true. That is really true. There's no doubt about it. As soon as you got Carter, it was like an A+. There's no doubt.
Yes.
500. Did you witness the UFO split in two, or was that your wife, daughter? No, we all witnessed it. You could actually see that it split in two without using the camera. The camera was recording, but like you could actually look with your own eyes and see it split as well. And people think it was like the phone going in and out of focus. It wasn't. That was actually what it looked like with your own eyes. It was bizarre. We got 3 picks tomorrow, right? So we got 6th round and 3 7s, or we got 2 7s. How many 7s do we have tomorrow?
3.
So we got 4 picks tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right?
4 picks.
No, that's all right. We'll see. Maybe you take a Kylie Ringo or somebody like that, Let me see here. Clark, David Super Chat goes, what's the update NFC East draft picks in terms of what do you mean? The Eagles clearly are destroying everybody in terms of how the draft is gone. I would say Giants second best, Dallas, then Washington. It would be I might go Washington over Dallas. I don't know. But I don't know what you mean in terms of how many draft picks we have left or how many we took. What you mean?
NFC draft picks probably today. Probably just for today.
Oh, well.
The wide receiver Hyatt goes to the Giants.
Yeah.
Cowboys picked up Shoemaker, linebacker. Who'd Washington take?
I don't remember. It was a defensive back.
I don't care.
It was a corner. They took corner in the first and a corner in the second.
Second.
I don't remember.
I forgot.
Yeah. Says 500. We need somebody that can play special teams and don't completely suck at can return. I agree. I would like to see an upgrade.
Look for the undrafted players. They might bring in some guy with speed to compete with Covey and Devin Allen. I mean, if they give Devin Allen a shot, I don't know, but I don't know.
It's going to be interesting. Oh, sorry. I still have to do. We have to do videos after this.
Yes.
Got to go make videos. But yeah, that's it for the draft. Day 2 is over. We got one more day tomorrow.
One more. 4 picks.
The Eagles has landed. Says Rashawn Jones, running back, Texas would be a good pick. I think it would be a great pick. No question about it. And we will be here tomorrow covering it. So you guys make sure you come hang out with us. No doubt about it, man.
Yes,
it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the Eagles will do something, man. I don't think they're going to trade for like a running back like Henry or Swift or anybody like that on day 3. But after the draft is when we can possibly see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
So I just don't know. But it's gonna be interesting. When did Hooker went to Detroit? I totally missed that.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah,
I totally missed that. That's interesting pick. Interesting. We will see, man. But yeah, I mean, is there anything else left to say before we get out of here?
No, I think we'll see what they do with these 4 picks for tomorrow. There's still a few guys left on the board, and once if some of these guys get taken and we're just running out of options, we're just gonna go through the wave and just see where they go with them. So, with Howie Roseman, the offseason doesn't stop after the draft. There's still moves to be made until the trade deadline and all that stuff. So you never know. So we'll figure out what's going to happen. We'll give this thing a grade after tomorrow and see how everything looks. And
yeah, absolutely. I think it'll be interesting. No question about it. Yeah, guys, let's thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. It was awesome. You guys were awesome. It was great that we could bring some truth to Joey and everything he's been up to and been doing, with people's wives. I just can't believe it. But, in all seriousness, no, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with us. So it was great.
Yeah, we enjoy this every year.
It's fun. It's been great the last few.
Yeah, so we'll figure out tomorrow. We'll during the draft, we'll bring some people on. We'll get some insight from people.
What the heck? It's so laggy. The stream
maybe it's because we just been because it's just been a long time.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I have to update StreamYard or Chrome or something.
See if is your laptop charging? Is your laptop on it? Oh, okay.
It's charging. Yeah. Sometimes it's just acting weird. It's just been laggy. Like you could tell when I hit on the comments, it fades in real slow. It's weird. It's really weird. But what were you saying now before I rudely cut you off?
About tomorrow we'll figure out we'll bring some people on, see what everyone thinks.
If you guys want to come in, watch the draft with us, we'll open it up for some people, call in, talk to us and stuff like that. We'll make it fun and hang out, and you guys are welcome to join us. So it should be a lot of fun, So definitely be out tomorrow. Takeem Hill, David Super Chat, he goes, imagine going to a Lions game with your wife wearing a hooker.
That's so true. I never even thought of it like
true.
that.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's true. Funny. Yeah, that would be interesting. Is Tyler Steen any good? And thank you for that super chat. We think Tyler Steen has a lot of upside. Obviously, played in Alabama, 6'6", 325, I think. Could play multiple positions, and you're going to let Stoutland get a hold of him. I think we'll be in good hands.
I think we're fine.
We'll be in good hands. Yeah, I that's one thing I am not worried about. You know what I mean?
True.
Let's see. Ranting says, Ranting is here. What is up, Ranting Philly fan? 500 Joey sleeping in the house. What's going on? I don't watch much college football anymore, so I don't know how much about Carter. I hope the high draft picks rookie of the year and makes more of an impact with rookie. So all I can tell you is this. I'll tell you, there's 2 guys, Dan Cilio and Seth Joyner. Seth.
they both play with Jerome Brown, and they both have compared him to having the same kind of traits as Jerome Brown. Whether he can live up to that, that's a whole nother thing. But they think you're getting a guy with the upside of a Jerome Brown that can do multiple things.
It's a good sign, man. From them two, it's a very good sign.
Yeah, it's a very good sign. Cilio played college with him for 3 years next to him, and then of course, Seth did. So I think it looks great, man. It looks great. So it's gonna be awesome. No doubt about it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. He says you don't remember, or you do remember?
He does.
Oh, you do remember? Yeah, Jerome. I mean, come on. So JB99. If we get this guy to be like JB99, we're gonna be all right, my man. We're gonna be all right. So yeah, I thought it was good. But yeah, we want to thank you guys so much for being here. And what is that? Sills was very close to JB. He almost cried about. Yeah, he was good friends with him. They were like best friends or very close friends. He played at college with him for 3 years. So yeah, he was a little bit emotional because the kid reminds him of him. So he feels like Cilio. I was on a show. He feels like it's unfinished business. Like that this kid has a chance to come in and maybe take care of some of Jerome Brown's unfinished business.
Wow.
So a lot of praise. The kid's got talent. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being with us. We appreciate it. We thank you so much, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. So with that said, we'll let the Cowboys take us out. Peace.
Peace.
Time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker running from
a.
to get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Tell him more. He's got to be better, man.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more play.
We had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried. Only Cowboys games. You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. Yeah,